나의 속도가 돈이라면 bands on me 더 세게 괴롭혀봐 나는 rain on me 다가서면 bang 전부 걸어 게임처럼 너의 곡을 돌고 뛰는 dance on it 너 몸에 걸어 눈이 빛나는 걸로 전부 거치고 난이 노리는 것들이 꼬여 발 밑에 쫓아와도 너네 절대 못 껴 나머지 100번도 없는 애들은 no 따라오지 못하는 건 늘 빠가니지 그래서 dumb boys not my type 하늘거리 동이 트면 판이 바뀌지 이기는 건 당연하지 cause my time 시시하게 겉으로만 판단하게 지우는 얼굴로 써줄게 짧아 날 멍청한 애들이 여기 차고 넘치니 바가겠어 내 몫은 내 못가 I'm not 힐러 짜증나면 질러 I don't like being cool Ladies night to night girl들만 불러 money on the floor I'm a boss lobby or shiro 뭐든지 다 내게 close 말했잖아 내가 뱉는 대로 내가 되지 let guys told them myself I'm so bossy I'm so bandit I told them myself I'm so bossy I'm so bandit I told them myself I'm so bossy I'm so bandit I told them myself told ya 느리게만 보여 눈이 핑 돌아가는 놈들은 한 곳으로 모여 지연 위 drop 머리 위로 too hot 그래서 이걸 누가 대신해 money dance on a private jet 여기 닿을 수 없는 곳 올려놔 bars 하늘 위로 떨어진 Better looking like demons 잘 티나고 기는 것들을 전부 쳐냈지 왜처럼 중 오지는 나의 밑거름게 나 좁아져도 눈의 시선은 너는 새 풀려 숨 죽여 Hey you better you turn when I pull up Can't slow me down now 끝이 없는 ride 멈출 수가 없잖아 I'm that boss or hero 망설임 없이 주사 위로 여전히 예상 못한 곳으로 향하지 like 3, 2 go Told them myself I'm so bossy I'm so bandit I told them myself I'm so bossy I'm so bandit I told them myself I'm so bossy I'm so bandit I told them myself
Welcome to your final test, I'm Mr. Beast. Wait, let's grab the S, cause I've never missed a beat. You had to cut from honey under threat of a gun blast. When I had to cut from honey, that's another check that I'm gonna cash. You're coming last, number one is giving you a dub. You have is hardly written, you're accomplished. Cause you fought the opposition and became the best. But the consequences that you got to live with is you pay their debt. So to pay your debt, I applied you in a disc and you'll get rich. I'm like your mama, I'm dead set. And check the gaming channel, millions of children watching. How'd you win all that one kid, but not custody of one kid? Did you think you'd get it back with that lighter? You bought it, you're playing tug of war with your ex, but the rope is your daughter. So stupid saying we'll show you the light. You didn't go to SAU, that's right. If the test was less, get faster. If I can pound, you wanna make it through the light. Mr. Beast, 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 Mr. Beast.
Super idol 的笑容够美，你的甜，8月正午的阳光都令你耀眼，热爱105度的你，滴滴青春的蒸馏水。你不知道你有多可爱，跌倒后会傻笑着再站起来。你从来都不轻言失败，对梦想的执着一直不曾更改。很安心，听你对我说，不怕有我在，听着让我来。追自己的梦想，那坚定的模样。Super idol 的笑容，都没你的甜。8月正午的阳光，都对你耀眼。热爱105度的你，滴滴青春的蒸馏水。在这独一无二属于我的时代，不怕失败，来一场痛快的热爱。热爱105度的你，滴滴青春的蒸馏水。在这独一无二属于我的时代，莫忘了初心，常在痛快去热爱。
Weight of the world on your shoulders, I'll kiss your waist and ease your mind. I must be fair, but to know ya. I'll take my hands and trace your lines. It's the way that we can ride. It's the way that we can ride. Think I met you in another life, so break me up another time. You wrap around me and you give me life, and that's why night after night I'll be loving you right. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 7 days a week. Every hour, every minute, every second, you know night after night I'll be loving you right 7 days a week. You love when I jump right in, all of me I'm offering. Show you what devotion is, deeper than the ocean is. Wind it back, I'll take it slow, leave you with that afterglow. Show you what devotion is, deeper than the ocean is. It's the way that we can ride, it's the way that we can ride. Think I met you in
There's a
another life,
typhoon
so
heading
break me up
towards
another
Japan
time.
today. Scary. Scary. It's okay, I'll be fine, don't worry about me. Don't worry too much.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 7 days a week. Every hour, every minute, every second, you know night after night I'll be loving you at 7 days a week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
That's weird, you can't see me. That's rather odd. The capture's working. This is rather odd. Ah, there we go. Hello, dog army. Hello. What? Are you all excited for today? Today we're gonna play Cult of the Lamb. I'm rather excited. Can you tell? We also have a new schedule. I don't know if you noticed, in case you didn't see the new schedule, I posted it yesterday. And here it is. This is the new schedule. You can see we're going to be playing Cult of the Lamb today. Tomorrow we're going to be playing more Baldur's Gate. And on Wednesday, we're going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV Hildebrand quests with Skala Yonaguni, Van de Crowbringer, Frederick Knudsen, Nick Nocturne, and Rainer, aka Kaz from my company. On Thursday, we're going to have a day off because I'm going to go hang out with Lumi. And on Friday, we're going to play Dredge. Now, what is Dredge, you might wonder? Dredge is a very interesting game. I can only describe it as you imagine you're a fisherman in a world of Lovecraftian monstrosities below the sea. That's basically it. We're going to be capturing scary creatures below the sea. And we're going to be selling them for money. And on Saturday, we're going to be having a fan art review day. So on Saturday at 3 p.m. Japanese Standard Time, prepare your fan art. Make sure you submit it on the hashtag Marryart. And then I'm going to be going through all of the fan art from all of this week on Saturday rather. And then we're also going to be debuting a new outfit on BILIBILI, not for this model, but for my kind of chibi, cute model. And we're going to be playing a scary game on BILIBILI, which is Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, I think it is. And then on Sunday, we're going to be ending out not with Final Fantasy XIV. We're going to be taking a little bit of a break from the game until next month. We're going to be playing PT Remake. So you guys might have heard about PT. It's kind of a Silent Hill type of game. Well, PT is actually a game that many of us thought was lost. When they fired Hideo Kojima from Konami, and they deleted the game off the PlayStation Store, we all thought that the game was lost. Unless you owned a PlayStation with the demo already inside of it, it was impossible to get to play it. People would sell PlayStations with PT downloaded on it for a lot of money. Yes. But now someone found a way to get it on PC. So we're going to be playing it on PC. We're actually going to get to play PT on PC, which is very exciting. Yes. So I hope you're all excited. I certainly am. And today, as mentioned, we're going to be playing some Cult of the Lamb. So I'm going to be switching over to the full screen gaming. And I'm going to be booting up the game. Yes. Are you excited? I certainly am. I love Cult of the Lamb. I think it's a really fun game because it allows you guys to kind of play the game with me. I do need to fix a quick thing though. In the integrations, in the extensions, I need to make sure that the Cult of the Lamb extension is working. There we go. All right. Yes. All right. There we go. I've activated it. People haven't heard of PT. Apparently, some people haven't. Let's see. Good morning, everyone. It's currently 3 p.m. here, and there's a massive typhoon heading towards Japan. So if my stream goes offline, you know that's why. But don't worry, guys. I am located not on the first floor. I'm higher up than that. So I will be safe no matter what. I'm gonna be fine. Here we go. Cult of the Dog. However, we are Cult of the Pen, right? I believe it's this one. Yes. Woof, woof, woof. I've been thinking to myself, you know, like, after listening to Sea Dog VA's voice so many times, I've kind of come to the conclusion I wish I had his voice. That would be really cool. Because, you know what, Sea Dog has this voice where it's like, it's so deep and so sexy. It's really good. Is this the correct one? Wait. This is the correct one, right? Yes, it's the correct one. He has this really deep, sexy voice where it's like, I'm one hell of a bud. But I can't do that voice at all. I have that weird European pitch to me. Frustrating. I want Connor's voice. Please give me Connor's voice. I like Connor. It's pretty cool. By the way, the lore videos which I've written, they're probably gonna be the biggest ones I've ever produced. Some of the biggest ones. I would say yes. I would say we're ending out our indie lore video / corporal lore video production with some of the biggest ones we've ever produced for. It's going to be pretty exciting. Now let's see. Kitro and Science Team are both on a mission. Yes, hello Burn, what's up? Welcome back, Cult Leader. Have you missed me and my poop jokes? Not particularly much, Burninator, but I shall tolerate them regardless. I really enjoy your voice. Thank you. I know a lot of people enjoy my voice. It makes me feel so happy that you do. Thank you. What kind of eyes are mine? Have you noticed I've got kind of new psycho eyes? I've got this one. And then this one. I've been playing around with them. Of course, I've got this one too. You know, that's an extreme. I kind of like the dead eye look. It's fun. Which one do you like best? Do you like this one? This one is kind of more demon. This is a bit more demonic. I've got this one, which is a bit more human-esque, but still dark. Demon or Yandere? Which one do you prefer? Demon. Yandere. Demon. Yandere. Or normal. Nice. Thank you. You like the demon eyes? I like them too. Divine inspiration. Looks like we can get a better lumber yard. Don't mind if I do. I love lumber. Yandere? You guys want to vote? Yandere, demon, or normal? Let me show them to you again. This is Yandere. This is demon. This is normal. Yandere. Demon. Normal. Okay. Let's make sure we build. Okay. There we go. Lumber yard 2. I'm gonna upgrade. There we go. Show us closer. Sure. So this is Yandere, Demon, normal. Which one do you prefer? Yandere, demon, or normal? Da, da, da. At Clueless, Alley, Oak, and Burninator all currently working. Aoife is taking care of the garden. He'll be for a little bit. Doodles just died. You pick up. So you died. Cult of the Lamb to vibe to. Welcome, Lazy.
Good morning, Lucius. I missed you. I haven't been able to watch you much lately, unfortunately, but I try my best to join when I can smile. PLS, stay safe from the typhoon, big guy. Merry and Cart, love you.
Thank you, Luna Blood Moon. I missed you too. Feel free to come by anytime you like. Seems you guys like the Yandere one a lot. I guess we can keep that for the cult game. It fits. You want the shadows over it or no shadows? Ah, Lisi is doing a very good job. Gather. I think it's about time that we make a little bit of food. Put on some more stuff to concentrate. Oh, are we gonna get a new follower? Ah, it seems we are. I wonder who's gonna get. Are you guys ready? Join the raffle. Ladies and gentlemen, click join in order to join the raffle. Why not let the cult starve? Well, that sounds awful, doesn't it? Alright, I'm gonna end the raffle now. Who's it gonna be? Red Wizard 18 has just joined the cult. Welcome. By the way, what do you guys think about this new stream time? 3 PM JST. It's not 10 AM JST. That was a bit too extreme. I think this one might work best for both. It sucks, I'm sorry, Kidro. I'm sorry, darling. I know it's not good for everyone. We're still gonna have streams at 8. Don't worry, Kitra. There's a reason I have to do this. I hope you guys understand. It's a bit rough, but I know. I'm sorry. I know you guys hate change. I hate change. But please trust me when I say this is for the best. Also for you. I'm a lumberjack now. I sleep all night. Then I couldn't beat the rest of it. I wanted to talk to you guys about something I saw on Twitter. It was a bit dark. I saw this morning, I woke up in the morning, and usually when I wake up in the morning, one of the first things I do is I turn on my Twitter and I scroll and see if anything happened while I was sleeping. Nothing too bad happened. But one thing did happen. There were some small indie VTubers who had a little bit of drama. Now, usually I don't mention it. It's none of my business and I'm not involved. So I don't talk about it. Oh, Arpeggio. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Arpeggio. Welcome, welcome. You're out of this world. Wow. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Today we're playing Cult of the Lamb. My name is Lucius Merryweather. I am a VTuber. I'm a webcomic writer. And I've written lore for a lot of very big VTubers. I've written lore for almost all of these shoujo, for Samaniti Sanji, some are alive. Thank you for coming. Appreciate it. Everyone go check out Arpeggio. I'm gonna go follow him as well. Or her. What's your pronouns? Arpeggio, what's your pronoun? I wonder. Mary, your voice is too low. I'll turn on the game a bit. I probably won't be able to turn up my voice that much. See him. Understood. It's good to meet you, sir. I believe you've raided me before, haven't you? I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. I hope you'll all enjoy chilling with me a little bit. Until your Oshi Alto comes back. Anyway. I was about to say that this morning I woke up to some VTuber drama on Twitter. Now usually I don't mention it because it's got nothing to do with me. In this case it was nothing harmful. Instead it just kind of made me a little bit sad. It made me feel sad. And for that reason I wanted to talk to you guys about it a little bit. It's not about paying for collabs. That was just funny. That wasn't really drama. Someone made a joke post saying that, oh, here are the rates for my collabs. And some people took it seriously. Some people joked along. But the whole paying for collabs thing was quite funny. Then a lot of people quote tweeted that person and said, they said something to the tune of, oh, I just paid them for my collab. They didn't even collab with me, bro. They didn't even follow me back and stuff like that. Like acting like they got scammed and you guys, we're gonna do this. We're gonna collab with Aki, Aki something. I think it was. I don't remember. It was pretty funny. That's funny drama. I like that. I spent 400, didn't even get a collab. What the fuck, dude? That's funny drama. I like that drama. What I wanted to talk to you guys wasn't quite drama like that. It was drama that made me kind of sad. I noticed on Twitter, someone... I don't want to say names. Honestly, this doesn't need more attention. So I'm just gonna talk kind of vaguely about it. It was someone who said something to the tune of, guys, I want to apologize for not handling the situation better yesterday. That kind of behavior on my stream is not acceptable and I won't accept it in the future. It was something to that effect. So I went to go and see what is it they're talking about. I was a little bit curious, you know. I was a tiny bit curious. So I went to their VOD. Someone had replied to someone else who was confused about it, and they said like, oh, it's in her VOD at this point. So I joined the VOD. And what it was this girl who was in the collab. It was a golf collab. And it was a golf collab, and it had about 5 people in it, including the host. Oh. Someone returned. Give me a moment. It had about 5 people in it. And one girl was being very kind of dismissive to one of the guys. So she was like, you know, telling him, oh, like they were kind of doing the, you know, the classic, anara, you know, riffing off each other, having a little bit of fun with doing seductive voices. All good and all fair, you know, as VTubers do. And then the girl said something to the tune of, oh, that's not that good, and stuff. To the guy, you know, that was fine. And then the girl said something, and then the guy kind of, you know, kind of jokingly said to her, oh, you can do better than that. And then the girl said, what did she say? I'm not here to entertain you, bitch. All the people I care about like it. I was like, whoa. Okay. Jeez, man.
Finally saved enough to save for this.
I love you, Lulu. Thank you. And yeah, it was just... It was kind of serious out of nowhere. And, you know, it made me remember something. That, like, that's something some people do in social gatherings. Like, they'll pretend everything's okay. And, you know, they'll go through the motions, like, you know, just having fun with people and doing whatever. But then when the person they don't like speaks, they'll just, you know, drop little hints, say little things here and there that like makes them just a little bit uncomfortable, you know, interrupt them, talk over them a little bit, you know, very, very subtle. And then I saw that the person had actually said, this person had actually warned them that they didn't like this guy before they joined the collab. And they still joined. And instead of just, you know, being professional, you know, being amicable, they decided instead of doing that, they should just, like, what, just tear him down. It made me feel kind of sad for the guy, because then he left the collab after that. Honestly, he did the right thing. If you're feeling uncomfortable, and if someone is, you know, like, this is how I would normally handle the situation. This is how I would handle the situation. I would be like, you know, at first you want to give them the benefit of the doubt. Nemone, hello! At first I would give them the benefit of the doubt. And I would be like, hey man, are we cool? Is everything alright? Because, you know, you don't know if they're going to notice. And usually people, you know... It reminds me of a Robert Downey Jr. Interview I once saw, actually. Of a guy who was trying to, like, kind of trip Robert Downey up. And Robert was like, at first he was like, what are you doing? Like, he was trying to mention his alcoholic father, you know, who had a lot of problems with him. Just doing anything to get a rise out of Robert Downey. And Robert was like looking him straight in the eye and being like, "What are you doing? What's going on here? What do you want? What do you want to do?" Oh, allows followers to cook meals. Nice. And then, you know, after that point, if they still keep going and they still don't want to, you know, have a straight conversation, that is the moment where you should just get up and leave. Which is the way this guy handled it. You know? But I just felt so sad because you could tell he was getting more and more quiet and he was trying to play along. He was trying to be silly and you know, play along. But this girl would just like shut him down at every moment. And it felt so sad. I hope this guy's alright. It seems like his other friends were defending him after that happened. I feel a little bit bad for the girl who did it too. Like, I think it's easy to just like call her, "Oh, she's evil," you know. But I mean, probably not. I'm sure she's a decent person most of the time. It's just, I don't know. It's just difficult. I hope she stops acting like that. Because she's not gonna have a fun time either. Like, when you act like that to people, you send the signal that you're kind of like, you're fair game. That's what I noticed back in the day when I was kind of toxic on Discord myself. I would have arguments with people and kind of, you know, do that kind of thing. I would argue with people and I would be kind of toxic myself. I was younger back then. I was younger. I was being stupid, like a young guy would. But what I noticed is people would turn on me very fast. But after I stopped doing that, and after I started only hanging out with people I like, and if I don't like someone, I'll never go near them. After I made that as a rule for myself, and I only started, you know, treating people nicely, as best as I can at least, I noticed I never run into those kind of situations where people are rude to me, ever. It never happens. Now, of course, there's probably other reasons too, like, I'm sure that there's some level of, you know, I'm a respectable person in the community. I have some clout. I don't think anyone would gain anything from. I think people would only stand to lose from being mean to me. But there's still people who kind of mean to me. I would say barely anyone would. And the only people who would, people who kind of obviously are dealing with mental problems, which at that point it's not really their fault anymore, right? I just, you know, distance myself. So what I want to tell you guys is, if you're ever in a situation where you feel like someone's acting passive aggressive to you, or feel like someone's being rude to you, and you don't feel like you deserve it, here's what you should do. At first be like, "Dude, are we alright? Why are you doing this?" And then if they continue, just leave. Just leave the situation. Go home, get yourself a nice meal, or log off Discord, go chat with other friends of yours. Do whatever it is you have to do to get comfy and get cozy. Hang out with people you love. And don't ever bother with those people. You can't win. Because if they are not willing to have a conversation about it, then you can't win. Just leave the situation. That's my advice. Yes. I also saw on Twitter, Mister's been dealing with a toxic person that he's finally calling out. Honestly, good for Mister. Because I think a lot of people are saying like, "Oh, don't mention," you know. I mean, true. It's not a good idea to mention usually, but I mean, if ignoring it hasn't worked, sometimes you just gotta call it out. Totally fair game. And yeah, good for Mister. Good Farboy, Mister. No shame. Sometimes you just gotta call it out. It's very cathartic. It feels good when you've been in that situation, and I've been in that situation before, where someone's just been a constant pain in the neck. A person who has nothing to lose just goes around causing trouble all the time. And at that point, when you've tried everything you can to ignore it, calling it out and putting attention to it so that you don't feel like you're alone in this. It can feel incredibly liberating. It can feel incredibly liberating. You can also get stuck in it. If you like calling someone out and then, you know, getting stuck in more drama because of it. But what I hope happens now is that Mr. is able to just move on from this person. Paid attention to them, called them out, brought attention to it. Kitro, I'm sorry, leader. I failed my mission. No, Kitro. No. That is so sad. Wait, what happened? Where did the body go? Did the body just disappear? I was carrying Kitro. Goodness. Sorry. Oh, wait, I'm still carrying Kitro. What the hell? There we go. Okay, Kitro's buried now. That's good. Anyway. Anyway, sorry for always talking about serious stuff. Are you guys excited for this week's schedule? I'm really excited for it. I am just so excited. So ecstatic. A big reason why I wanted to schedule again is because I feel like I'm better at picking games when it's on a schedule. It's okay, Kitro. We're gonna resurrect you shortly. Oh, someone else died. Chocolate cat. No, chocolate cat. A big reason why I wanted to schedule again is because I feel like while there's benefits to not having a schedule, I think there's benefits to not having a schedule. Sorry guys, hold on. Here we go. Let's see. Ritual of Resurrection. Here we go. Who do you guys want to revive? Vote. Anyway, I think there's a lot of benefits to not having a schedule. For an example, you can kind of pivot. So if you have a bad stream day, you can pick something better. You're always streaming things you feel like in the moment. Brings a lot of quality. But at the same time, I also feel like it might be bad long term. Ah, hello. Why, if it isn't my good friend, the NTR man, Kane Knight. Hello, Kane. How are you today, dear friend? Are you doing all right? Welcome, Kane. Ah, Kitro's resurrected. Kane Knight, everyone. Go follow Kane. Stop calling him that. But that's his law. He is an NTR VTuber. Kane's law is that he is the second romance option in an Ultima game. And I fucking love him for it. You do you, big man. I fucking love it. Anyway, Kane, I was wondering if I could ask you a question. Did you leave already? Are you gonna go rest, or can I ask you a question? I'm gonna interview you now. Let's see. Tax enforcement. Please tell me. Yes. I'm here for a short moment. Kane, do you prefer having a schedule where it says what games you're gonna play? Or do you prefer just choosing what you wanna play on the day? I hope you're well. I'm very well, dear Kane. I miss you, Uvu. I miss you. I want to hear your opinion, Kane, and then I'll tell you mine. I usually just decide day off. I think that's a good way to do it. I think the reason why I did it is also the same thing, is that I feel like I can better entertain if I'm streaming things that I enjoy in the moment. Whereas when I'm not streaming things I enjoy in the moment, I end up not being as good of an entertainer. And that's kind of the whole thing, is that I want to be a good entertainer. So... hold on. So that's basically the whole thing. Thank you, Mochi, for the tier 1 sub to Kane Knight. But I did it for a while, and I've gone back on it now, actually. I've gone back on it. And the reason why I've gone back on it is because I feel like when I only choose what to play in the moment, I end up being too... I don't take enough chances with my streams. I don't pick enough interesting games, you know what I mean? Like, it just ends up being kind of the same thing too many times in a row. Just, you know, same all the time. And it's kind of boring. So an example is, on a day-to-day basis, I might play Cult of the Lamb, I might play Overwatch 2, I might do something like Final Fantasy or Genshin Impact or something like that. But that's the thing, right? Is those are the kind of games that I would play if I just choose on a day-to-day basis. But if I get to pick a schedule ahead of time, I might pick a new interesting game, like dedicate a whole day to just fan art review or do something like that. I can better plan, I can better strategize. But the reason why I didn't like doing them in the past is also because I felt like I would pick games that I then later would regret picking. But maybe it's going to be better now that I have more experience. Oh. Hello, V-Lamb. Fancy seeing you somewhere dangerous like this. I'm Clonko. This is Bob. We're off to our friend Ratto's for a night of drinking and dancing. It's going to be quite the party. Ratto and the others let me know. Ratto and the others know me for going overboard with the betting. Last time I bet and lost my hand. Talk about overplaying your hand. Haha. It was hilarious. I'll win it back though. Say, you should come. You seem tough, rich and fond of risk. Perfect for knuckle bones. Okay. Little Fox, thank you for the 4 months, darling. Thank you very much. Kane, oh, I understand. On-off games I'll rotate off, but story-heavy games tend to take up my schedule. For example, I'm playing Spider-Man right now. Ooh. Spider-Man. I saw a clip from the new Spider-Man movie. Spider-Man had anal sex. That was kind of crazy. It was viral on Twitter. Wait, what? No, it's for real, no cat. I saw a picture of it. Well, you guys didn't see Spider-Man having anal sex on Twitter. It's for real, for real. Tom Holland was in it. No cat. Okay, so it wasn't Spider-Man. I'm making a joke. This is too obscure. I'm making a joke, but it was actually Tom Holland was in a movie where he had anal sex with someone. So my joke was... I feel stupid. My joke was that it was Spider-Man having anal sex. I apologize. Maybe this is a bit too adult. I'm sorry. Children, avert your gaze. This is an adult stream, I'm afraid. Oh, a tarot card. 20% chance of gaining a heart when killing an enemy. Don't mind if I do. Still. Oh, new follower. Lovely. Hello, boys. We worship you, Kalama, in the hopes that you will find us worthy of good health and long life. Cloudy Bubble died. Is there any Turkish people here? I saw this funny thing where it's like bombastic youngers, and I found it funny. I'm not shocked you'll talk about that actually. Well, what do you think we were going to talk about? Teletubbies. Speaking of Teletubbies, I saw something kind of terrifying. Did you know that there was a study done that Teletubbies was actually hurting young people's speech development? So they did this test where there were some young people, they started like responding to teachers in kindergarten, teachers, in the same way that Teletubbies would respond. And they had to it took effort to unlearn that. Reminds me of that Black Mirror episode. You guys ever seen it? The one with the with the bear. The one with the early Black Mirror was so good. I had that one episode. I mean, that was the episode where the guy fucked the pig, but that wasn't the one. It's the one with the bear. The cartoon bear. There's this comedian who plays a cartoon bear, and the bear ends up becoming kind of a political figure. It's quite crazy. Lovely. Quiet crystal tree. Nice. The show's May Watch has really stunned me at times with the synopsis of it. Well, I can explain the plot of the first Black Mirror episode if you want. So, basically what happens in it... How many people here have watched Black Mirror? Tell me. Basically what happens in it is that a beloved princess of the United Kingdom gets kidnapped by someone, and he sends a ransom letter and basically says that unless the Prime Minister films himself having sexual relations with a pig, he's gonna kill the princess. Yafrin Ratha was the last vessel sent against us, the snivelling coward, and there were countless before him, all equally pathetic and unworthy. Nothing humbles quite like disease. I cast a plague upon your cult. Ethan, no! Bernie, no! Clever Corgi, cheesy, no! Don't worry, guys. I'll fix it. So yeah, that's what happens in the first episode of Black Mirror, is that the Prime Minister has to have sex with a pig, otherwise this criminal is gonna kill the princess. And the crazy thing is, his approval rating goes up after he does it. It's kind of scary. At first he doesn't want to do it. But then it's just like... I don't know. But then it turns out at the end of the episode that the princess had actually been free. So it was supposed to happen on live television. The guy has to have sex with a pig on live television. Ouch. The guy has to have sex on live television with a pig. However, what ends up happening is that actually, the princess is released into the streets of London a full hour before the event even happens. But no one notices because they're all busy watching the TV for the guy to start having sex with a pig. So it's a statement. This person who did it, he was doing a statement. That if it weren't for the people being so morbidly fascinated and wanting to see the Prime Minister have sex with a pig, then they would have found the princess and it wouldn't even have to have happened. Right, this is the strangest thing I've ever heard. Right. That's interesting. Truly. There's a lot of crazy shows on Netflix. Early Dark Mirror is very dark. Early Black Mirror. But if you want to watch something more fun, I can highly recommend. Lucifer and Good Omens. Lucifer is a fun show. I also like The Blacklist. That's a good show too. The Blacklist is one of those things that I think girls will like. So The Blacklist is a show I really like. It's about... Well, this girl is about to have her first day at work at the FBI. However, on the same day, the #1 most wanted guy on the FBI's most wanted list shows up at the FBI headquarters, and basically says, like, he allows himself to be arrested. However, he will only speak to Elizabeth Keene, which is the girl who just showed up for work on that day. It's kind of like Hannibal, except a little bit more wholesome, because the guy ends up becoming kind of a father figure to her. There's a lot of mysteries in it. It's very good. It's a good show. Outhouse level 2. Brilliant. Let's see. Upgrade the outhouse. That's good. Alright, build another stone cutting thing. There we go. It's kind of like this other thing you haven't seen. You haven't seen Hannibal. Good show. It's a good movie. Hannibal the Cannibal. Ever seen Hannibal the Cannibal? Heal everyone. Get healed. No, haven't heard it. It's pretty good. Good show. Get healed. Dog army. Hello, dog. You have a wonderful stream. I'm trying to level a little more in FF14. Then I'll be back to chatting more soon. Happy to hear. Oh, burning nature. Bernie's still sick. Can't fix him yet. Sorry, am I discussing too unfun topics? I want to make the stream too dark. I've returned from my successful mission bearing gifts. I managed to find 37 wood. Nice. Excellent. Who wants to go out? Who wants to go on an adventure? Aoife, go. I need you, Aoife, to find me meat. And I need you, Kitra, to also find me. Everyone, 07 in chat. 07, wish them luck. Wish them the best of luck. Bye, Aoife. Nice. What else can we do? Oh, compost. That's a good idea. Mapping. Ah, this one. I want to build the kitchen. Who wants to join the cult? Start the raffle, join the cult, join the cult, join the cult. Stretchy. Cheers, everyone. Drinking something nice. Okay, here we go. Who's it gonna be? Oh, Ven. Ven404. Welcome to the pen cult. Welcome. See you later, Omi. I love you. Hello, Mark the Mute. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Backstreet Rookie, thank you for cheering me on. Mostly ghostly, congrats. Yes, congratulations, Ven. Congratulations and welcome. That's right, everyone. You are a natural skeptic and cynical. I see. I think I'm gonna have you worship. Dino boy. Who's it gonna be? Wants to join? Start the raffle. Aoife, can you check DMs, please? If you're not too busy. Yes, thank you for winning the raffle. Well, not thank you. Congratulations on winning the raffle. Welcome to the Dog Army. Welcome, welcome. Oh. There you. Hina. Oh my god. Welcome, Hina. Hello, dear friend. How are you? Ladies and gentlemen, it's Hina Bobina. Welcome, Hina. How are you today? The abyss. It stares back. Emotionally devastated. What did you do today? What happened today, dear friend? Did you play a very dark story game? I tried playing Typing of the Dead. Not good enough typing to be able to talk and type at the same time. You know what, Hina? Next time you're playing Typing of the Dead, here's what you do. You message me, you put it on Ultimate, and you watch me get S score, or whatever, A+, whatever score it might be. I'm gonna kill them all for you. I am the fastest typing VTuber. My average is 142 words per minute. I promise you, I will destroy them all. Just for you, dear sister. You play the game and I take credit. Yes, we do that thing. You know that thing some streamers do where, you know, they're playing RuneScape. They're claiming to play RuneScape and then they do like a really impressive solo run to get the lava cape, whatever. But then it turns out they actually paid someone to play on their account and they were just screen sharing the entire time. Apparently that's like a real thing that some people do. That's what we're gonna do together. You and I. You and I. I want to make some food. You all like berries? It's the saddest story ever told, really. I was telling everyone about the episode of Black Mirror today where the Prime Minister has to have sex with a pig. I don't know if you guys have you ever watched Black Mirror? You know. What is your audience called? He Knights? Have you have a great day, Cult Leader? Thank you, Bears. He Knights? Bobinos? I don't know. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Bobinos is good. Yeah. Yeah, man, what if your mom ran on batteries? Hey, yo. You guys are called disappointments. Challenge pissers. Yeah, let's call ourselves Bobinos. Yeah, honestly, if you guys call yourself Bobinos, I'll be really happy because that means I've contributed something to Hina. Other than just be annoying. I like Hina. Everyone, you should all go follow Hina. She's lovely. Although last time I met her, she did offer me something that I considered to be a little bit dark. I joined Hina on stream, and you know what the first thing she said to me was? Hey yo, Mary, what's up? I love you, Mary. You know what? When I come to Japan, we should go to one of those soap lands and get our buttholes licked together. The fuck? I mean, I appreciate that you would share such an experience with me, but I don't know if I would be the right person for that. But it sounds to me like you were trying to say that I'm a good homie. So I do appreciate that. No, I did not accept the offer, Kitro. I did not. I'm like 40% sure that might be illegal. I'm not really sure. Jesus. You go do that with Frederick, Ina. I'll stay outside and play my Nintendo Switch. But I will support you. I'll support you. I will support you emotionally from outside. That's what I'll do. Anyway, I'm gonna have to enforce taxes on everyone. Kidjo! Bring out the taxes! Wait. Kitro. Oh wait. Oh yeah, Kitro died. I forgot. Everyone vote. Vote for who would you like to be the tax collector? Vote, vote, vote. Someone draw Mary fan art of Soapland on a Nintendo Switch. Yes. Sent me away, dumbass. Oh, that's right. That is correct. Anyway, vote, vote, vote. Hina, if you want to join us for Final Fantasy XIV sometime, it would be really poggers. Woof. Woof, woof. This is Yuna, right? I always forget how to read that name. It's Yuna, right? I think so. Wang, 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 wang. A woof, woof, woof. Well. Okay. Mary, can you please tell me good night? Good night, darling. Hi, Mary. I'm also from Denmark. Hold the fucking gift, man. Hallo.
Hallo, mand. Hold din fucking kæft, mand, din lille nar. Sæt dig ned og lad være med at snakke dansk til mig. Ja, mand.
Anyway, I need to find a way to heal Bernadette. Nice. Okay, so what else do we need to build the kitchen? We need 4 more gold bars. And then what is the final one? Stone? Stone, yes. Oh yeah. Maybe we should build a second one of these actually. How do we do that? This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna build a second one. So we can concentrate things on both of them. Hello, Katie. I love you guys. Thank you for coming and watching. Ina! Can I ask you a question? Have you left already? I'm sure you might need some rest, so feel free to leave anytime. Until then, I'm gonna keep talking to you. Ina, do you prefer having a set schedule where you pick the games in advance? Or do you like to just sort of wing it on the day? What do you prefer? Dear friend, tell me. Having set days 100%, but not set games. I see. I'm experimenting this week with setting what games I play on what day. It might be because I find myself picking boring games if I have to decide on the day, rather than something new and interesting. I want to do it a bit more. Schedule with a female. Ooh. That does sound fun. I'm gonna make some food. And I'm gonna him out. Ina sets a game. What? Hina sets a game, gets bored, has technical issues, and plays something else. Honestly based. Based Hina. Oh yeah, by the way, everyone, I was doing this thing, right? Did you guys know that Discord has sound? Discord has a Discord has its own built-in soundboard now, and I was kind of looking through different things. So I came across this one.
Mari, Mari, sister of the Joker. Mari, Mari, sister of the Joker.
And it just gave me tonal whiplash. Jesus Christ. I don't know what to think about it. Mari, Mari, sister of the Joker. It's Mari is a mutual friend of ours, chat. It's Mari EN on Twitch. Okay. Oh, someone died. Mari lost her marbles hearing that for the first time. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Love it. Anyway, let's head on to the side. What do we need for the kitchen? We need 5 more go. One more. Excellent. Let's get one more upgrade and go to bed. Let's go outside. Ah, someone's for sale. Ah. Ooh, a vampiric axe. Nice. Die, big bastards. Hallo, velkommen til Europe. Taste my axe. Fell asleep to my voice again. Oh. I watched this VOD one time, and it was Ike Eveland and Vox Akuma, and then randomly they start talking about how my voice is good. That was crazy. I don't even understand the context. That was kind of crazy. I'm glad everyone likes my voice. Certainly a nice compliment, you can see. guess my voice could be terrible. Imagine if my voice was terrible.
I only talk like this. I only talk like this. The entire time I'm streaming, I only talk like this.
I have a weird relationship with my own voice. Because when I listen back to the stream, I don't like it at all. But I guess that's how it is for everyone. Hello, Short, notice me? Did he ever notice you? Ouch. Gotcha. You little bastard. Gotcha. Everyone doesn't like to hear what their voice actually sounds like. Takes time to get used to. Yes. Thank you for noticing me, of course. Thank you for coming. Welcome to my stream. We fought them off as best as we could. I'm the only one that survived. Anchor Deep was once a safe place. You follow him? Ooh. Here we go. Thank you for noticing. Shit. I answered that one this time. What's up with this guy? How do I beat him? Oh wait. I know. I know how to beat this guy. This way. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. Huh? That was confusing. Nothing worked. That was odd. Well, you're so kind, I can't. Aw. Why don't you take your own name as well? You should have your own name. Sure to notice me. Merpenny, hello. Glorious leader, some elders have been cast from their cult and now seek a place to enjoy their family. Sure. Zero have died. You're the very first VTuber I watched. Really? Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. Oh, I need to build more graves. We're actually starting to run out. Not good. Yeah, I joined Val on stream yesterday. He suddenly messaged me. It was only for like 10 minutes. I was gonna tell you guys, but I figured it's not that interesting. It's like 3 AM for me, I wasn't that funny. Headcanon. Everyone's aging is accelerated because giving their devotion saps it away. Hence why people outside the cult stays the same age. You know what? That actually sounds very believable. Mary, I'm convinced you're that dude from Black Bottle. Oh, my voice is not nearly deep enough for that. Efris, welcome to the cult. Welcome. Aw, Kicho. Appreciate it. Thank you, darling. Cute lambs. Yes. Welcome, Efris. Join the raffle, everyone. Join the raffle. Join the raffle. Join our cult. Who would like to be the next? Sky Greystorm, welcome to the cult. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome, welcome. Oh god, it's nearly 3:30 PM and I forgot to eat lunch. Oh no! Hurry up and go get some lunch, Kitro. Hello, Shurkenji. Hello. I notice a lot of new people in chat that we don't usually have. Welcome, everyone. Would you like to be part of the dog army, new viewers? How about you, shorter notice me? Do you want to be part of the dog army? You should go join our Discord. Hello, Bear. It's 3 AM for me. No, Merpenny, darling. I wish the whole world would just be on the same schedule. That'd be way better. Asden boy, welcome. Welcome, Asden boy. Any lurkies here? We should get the lurkies out of lurking. I'm gonna use my South Park. Oh no, this is my dog form actually. Woof woof. Hello everyone. I'm going to bark at you until you come out of lurking. We can upgrade again. I think I would like. What do I? Refinery. That's a good one. Excellent. But first, we shall build a kitchen. Here we are. How beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, the kitchen. Finally. Lurker? Never heard of her. Here we are. Now. Who should be in charge of cooking? tuned it. Sure. F-rips. Ah. Here you are. For a moment, I'm gonna wake you up for a second. Yeah, I know you're mad. I know. Listen to me. I've got something for you. Oh, you're an old person. You actually can't do it yet. You have to wait till you die and then resurrect you. Merpenny working all night, as she should. Let's try. What can we cook here? Oh, wow. Merpenny, how you gonna cook? Merpenny's cooking. Hey, yo. That's good. Look at that. Merpenny's cooking. No. So lovely. That is very sweet. We cook, yeah. Let's see what we can do. Yeah? Okay, Merpenny, I'm gonna add more stuff for you to cook. Cherry cauliflower, some poultry pumpkin soup, some basic berry cloves. Merpenny, you are now the meal, the cook. You are now the cook. You cook, Merpenny. It's your job. Sky Green, let me help you. We help each other. Soup's Can anyone eat without using the hand? Sure. I don't know why you want to though. Doesn't seem like the most convenient, comfortable, does it? We should upgrade tents. There we go. Tents upgraded. We should build another decoration, shouldn't we? I think we should. I want to build a crystal rock. Crystal rock. It's gonna go here. You should go there. Crystal. This game is very nice. I like it. I think it's time for another quest, don't you guys? Me and my mum watched that one stream of yours where you were playing Fall Guys with Vox. She likes you. Oh, lovely. I like her too. By the way, dear viewers, if you ever feel like I'm being rude to you or anything like that, I do apologize. It's never intentional. Never. I joke around sometimes with my viewers. Oh wow, it's a Korean individual. Nice dancing dinosaur emotes. I like them. Mong 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 mong. See, I was taught to bark by a gentleman named Suha. Do you know Suha? I like Suha. Excellent work. I'm clipping you. Oh, really? You're clipping me? You know, guys, if you want to start a clip channel where you just clip my moments and you want to get ad revenue or whatever you want to do from it, totally allowed. Honestly, it would help me a lot. Any clippers who want to clip me, feel absolutely free to. It would only be a pleasure. In fact, I will go and watch your clips. I will even promote your channel. Need clippers. I tried, Lamar. Had one clip on YouTube, then I gave up. Oh no. It takes a little bit of time to get your channel up and going. You're funny, Rude. Like those big dogs that go up to you, push you on the ground, and they want to lick you. I guess so. I would hope so. Die. Got him. Very good. Excellent. In this area of the game, there are these little crystal things that you can use to make some very pretty stuff. I just came across that dude and his giant dog on YouTube. Who? Ooh, nice crystal. Do you haunt viewers that leave? No, I don't. I think all VTubers have viewers that sometimes leave. Everyone has constantly, we gain new viewers and old viewers leave. That's just how it is. Someone gets a little bit bored with me, it makes sense to go watch someone else for a bit. You're always welcome back. You own a short dog. Lovely. Leader of my cult is a coward. How can I respect someone who is too afraid to fight? Is your power forged in blood and fire? I seek war. Another coward. Seems you are not the one I seek. What do you mean? I literally said I seek war. Bastard. Yeah, that's what I do. I jumped to over 100 VTubers. Wow. That's a lot of people to watch. How do you find the time? May I ask who taught you to woof? Schneider did. But I said Schneider. I like Schneider and Da Capo. You know, they're really nice to me. They message me sometimes. I think I can be friends with them, maybe. It would be nice. Clip title would be Merryweather making a move on my mom. Okay. I think that's funny to you. I think a better title would be something like showing my mom Merryweather and hearing her reaction. Because I didn't actually make a move on your mom, you know? Those kind of titles tend to do really well. Yeah, also Merryweather is one name. How do I defeat this person over there? Oh, that's how I do it. Gotcha. Yes. There we go. I only watched the dog as he just fits my genre fanboy. I love my fanboys. No. I love them. I love viewers who are very sweet. Which is, I'm very lucky to say that is most of my viewers. Yeah. If you're sweet to me, I will give you all the attention in the world. Yes. Zealous voice. Yes. Thank you, Pumpkin, for contributing to the totem. Very nice. You can use channel points to contribute to the totem. By the way, I found this really fun game. It looks like... I don't even know what it looks like. It's very interesting. It's like Minecraft, except it's more like Mordau or something. Basically, we can all play together in it. We can all play together, and we can build a kingdom and fight monsters that come at night. I think it would be the perfect game for us, wouldn't it? We should do that. Gonna set a specific date for it on the schedule, and I'll make a guide on how to join. Yes, it's free. It actually is free. Nice, right? So we can have lots of dogs too. I like games I can play with dog armor. It's my favorite. That's why I like Final Fantasy XIV a lot as well on stream, because I get to play with dogs. And Cult of the Lamb as well. It's always my favorite games are the ones where we can play them together. Although I know Final Fantasy is a little bit, how to say, it's a little bit difficult for some people to understand, get into. The more high level we get, the less people are going to be able to play with us unless they've already made the dedication to level. Very careful. No. We died. So sad. I'm sorry, Panda Boy. What's the matter? Thank you, Ephraim. I like you, Ephraim. I notice you're very nice. Be right back, everyone. Just gotta go to the bathroom. I'm back. Oh, someone's died. I shall bring you to your grave, sweet soldier. Rest well. Ah. What's a flesh tuber? A flesh tuber is someone who shows their flesh 3D face, as opposed to a VTuber who uses a virtual avatar. I'm a VTuber. Hello, Astral Dance. Oh no, clever is the bitch. I found it hard to play in the beginning. I found the game confusing and overwhelming at first. I didn't want to play outside of when you was I'm enjoying it a lot now, though. I'm glad. Merpenny, what did you say? His voice is wonderful. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. It's a lovely compliment. Thank you. I'm sure your voice is lovely as well. Absolutely certain it is. Must be, since it belongs to such a lovely person who compliments someone in such a fashion. Sure. Party. Lots of poultry pumpkins. Merpenny, get to work. Get to work. Is there a chance you'll try any more MMOs? I know you didn't like the last one because it wasn't too complex. Yeah, we can. We can try some other MMOs sometime. If a new one comes out... You know what? Let's play Blue Protocol when it comes out in the West. What do you guys think? Blue Protocol? It's an anime planner style MMO. It seems fun. We should play that together. Am I still dead? You might be, but I can revive you, if you like. Oh. There we go. Nice. Let's see. Ritual cooldown reduced by 50%. I like that. You have to give my magic box a chance for that one. Your magic box? What do you mean, Murphy? Magic box. Hello? Aoife? I've returned successfully. Nice. Good job, Aoife. Now you go sleep. Later. I was badly injured during my mission. I can die in peace knowing I got to speak with you one last time. No! Not again, Kito. That is so sad. Not again. It's very unfortunate. Don't worry, Kito. You shall rest in peace. Any other spiders? Oh, there's one. Hello, spider. Lots of hearty. Ooh. Eating too much, that's good. Some fruit too. Yes. To those of you who are new, would you like if I explain the rules of our stream? So, first one is be respectful, be nice to each other. Don't involve yourself in drama, don't argue with other dog army. Always try to be nice. If someone's being mean to you, if you really feel like someone's being mean to you, you can talk to a moderator. Don't argue with them yourself. No spamming or trolling. So, trolling is when you keep trying to spread something negative. Spamming is an example of if you feel like you've mentioned something already and I didn't reply to you, don't say it again. You can say it one more time, just in case. I didn't hear it the first time. But if I don't respond to you, no matter how many times you mention it, don't keep repeating it. Just move on. Stay on topic. That means don't just say other random things that have no relation to what's going on. You're here as part of the community. And when the community is doing something, you should focus in on that. Hello, Axie. How are you? I missed you. How are you, dear Axie? You doing alright? And what other? Don't mention other VTubers. It's considered quite rude to do so. You're not going to get banned for it, but you're going to get a warning. If it's relevant to the topic, if I'm talking about the other VTuber, you can talk about them. But if I'm not talking about the other VTuber, then try not to talk about them, because it's kind of disruptive. You're watching me, you're not watching them. One example that's kind of rude is like, oh, this person went live, I'm gonna go see them now, or oh, why don't you collab with this person, or something like that. Wait till I ask, like, oh, is there any VTubers you want to see me collab with? You can wait till I say that. Don't mention politics, and don't ask me to say or talk or ask me about weird or controversial things. A good rule of thumb is always remember there are other people here. If you were watching a stream, would you want someone to randomly bring up something? No, because they're watching me play this game. They're watching me do this. They're probably it's completely out of context to start talking about entirely unrelated, even if you might find it interesting. But I'll always try my best to accommodate you, of course. You follow? Ooh. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to all the new members of the dog. Such a pleasure to have you. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Cult has gotten big. Yes, quite big. Quite. However, we should definitely build more resources. Yes. Some menticide mushrooms. Alright. Now we put some goat on the grill. There we go. Now we go back to do a sermon. I love your outfit. Thank you, Cora Rose. That's so lovely to say. Thank you. Do you like this aesthetic? I do a lot. I love the regal aesthetic. Has it been half a year since you played this game? I think so. Yeah. Merciless weapons. Ooh. I like the sound of merciless weapons. Okay. Thank you for your support, cult members. You can't wait to see what the new outfit is. Let's see. Ritual of enrichment. Did someone shit in the sermon room? Who was that? How dare. Give me your money, everyone. Whoa, that's a lot of money. We're pretty rich now. Yes, debut on the 2nd of September. That is the new debut date. I hope you'll all come hang out. Someone died again. Science team members dead. Of old age, even. So sad. My science team member, you have served us well. Shall be buried in honor. Oh, Elise is now back to life. Can we get a debut time? It's not decided yet. I'll let you know. You will know in good time, don't worry. I'll post a trailer like I usually do. You'll see what I've been cooking. My crown sits a bit strange. There we go. Much better. Here we go. Ending the raffle. Ah, Decadash. Welcome to the cult. Ah, we already have 172 new followers. Thank you very much for all the follows, everyone. Thank you. Hello, nice guys. How are you today? I like your profile picture, nice guys. Looks pretty nice. You first joined us about 2 months ago, didn't you, Nate? Have you enjoyed your stay in the Dog Army so far? I hope you have. Hello, Punky Pumpkin. Hello. Oh, we have a new follower. Welcome. Hello, Dark Husky. Nice wigglies, the bears. I've been lurking on my other account, but yes, very fun. Ah, I'm happy to hear it. I like streaming. Streaming's rather enjoyable. Maiden Lane, you're always so lovely. I love your ears. Really, my ears. Look, I can wiggle them like this. There we go. Look at Ashes now. A unicorn. Goonmeister. Hello. Nobody's cooking. So much cauliflower, man. Go make cauliflower. Dog, I do have to ask one thing. Oh no. What's up, Mercury? Thank you for the 169 bits, Master James. Thank you. No 144p pics. We don't? Should have. Try my best to upgrade. Do my absolute best. Anyway, I feel I'm going to send someone on a mission. Who should go on a meat finding mission? Who should go? Vote. Sending your votes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah, Yuna. That is Yuna, right? This is Yuna. I'm gonna send them to go get meat. Best of luck. How do you vote? Same way we always do. And Lucius, maybe? Next one. Who should send? Who should go? Vote, 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 vote. Vote, vote, vote. 3, 2, 1. Half demon guy. Go get some meat for me. Juan, hello. Shout out to Juan. Such a pleasure. Juan is a good YouTuber. Check him out. Yeah. build more grand shelter. Anything else? I guess another outhouse. Anything else we can build? Anything else? Maybe some decoration. I do like this one. I do like this one. Let's go on a crusade. Finally, you admit you're on a cult. Hello, Relies. How are you? How are you, dear Relies? Ooh, I got a merciless sword. Looks like something from Halo. I love it. Nice. Touch of the remnant. Beautiful. How are you, dear Release? If you guys don't know Release, he does a lot of videos analyzing, well, not analyzing, documenting VTuber lore. Release, I want to ask you, what's your favorite lore video that I've produced? I'm curious about that. I shouldn't be awake, but I am. Ah. I'm glad you're awake so I can come see you. Or rather, so you can come see me. This is why no VTuber ever comes to visit me. Because I just start quizzing them on everything. Like, oh, what do you think about this, VTuber? Well, what do you think about this, huh? Give me your opinion on current socio-political economy of Northern Europe. I like Hexies. Nice. I like Zen. Still hits the right feel. Yes, I like Zens too. I did an excellent job on Zen Trade. Nice. I like this game. The music of the game with Mary's voice is so soothing, I feel sleepy. Aww. Go have a good rest, dear friend. If you feel like you want to sleep, have a nice sleep, yeah. As long as you're comfortable, I'm happy. That's the most important thing. Be comfortable. After all, you took the time to come see me. Actually, I've had a few conversations with people who have I felt kind of sad about the state of their VTuber career and stuff. What I always say is like, oh no, Aoife. Every time someone dies, Aoife loses 10 fate. That's sad. What I always say is like, you gotta imagine the people who are there, no matter how many it is, the people who are there, they're there just for you. Just to watch you. They could have chosen anyone else, and yet they chose you. My love took my heart to the sea she took my heart to the sea. 'Tis where my heart will be in her bed at the bottom of the sea. Welcome, Crusader. Take a moment to join me in my search. I look for the heart that once beat in my chest. That is, until it was taken by her. I have been sitting here for so many years. Even her face has faded from my mind. Yet I keep searching. Always searching. I've a dozen hearts, you see, but none of them are mine. They are yours if you wish to have them. Crusader, they're worthless to me. I only care for the heart that was once mine, so that I might look upon her face. one last time. Ah. Jeez. It's crazy. Oh, Tala become. Nice. And an extra 2 hearts. Right. I can use that. Beautiful. Eye of the Sliver. I have to let it run. Ah, Frederick, my dear darling friend. How are you? Ladies and gentlemen, Frederick Knudsen. Award-winning documentarian. Frederick Knudsen. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Frederick did in fact win an award for his excellent skill in documentary making. He made a documentary about furries and then he won an award for furry-related documentaries. What was it? Ursa Award? I believe it was. An excellent award too. Furries are very connoisseur-like people. I think it's impressive to win such an right, Axie? Frederick is something of a kind. Award-winning documentarian comes to the stream of award-winning comic writer. Yeah. Increases chance to spread better chests. Thank you. Scared about what superlative you'll find for me. I'll find a good amount. Won't you? Ah, another tarot card. I've never had a card like this before. When hit down to half a heart, all enemies will
Hello.
be dealt.
Is your name Freddy's Nuts Got a
I want to keep going. I think he's done. Jeez. Alright. On to the next one. Now we're going to be fighting the boss. Are you all ready? I'm going to fucking kill him. It's going to be marvelous. We've lost to this boss so many times. It's finally time to actually get what I deserve. You guys ever seen Hereditary? You know that scene where the naked cultist stands in the door looking in? That's me with the boss right now. I stand with a big grin on my face, completely naked, looking at the boss. And they will feel nothing but fear. I love that move. It's very good, isn't it? I can't believe they adapted Genshin Impact, but the only character they kept was Paimon. It's kind of crazy. Oh yeah. Absolutely nuts. Yes, right? Okay. Keep going. Why do all convos with us end up with you wanting to do weird things? I don't know. I guess I'm just a dog. I don't have the dog in me, I am the dog in me. You know, no, I'm not gonna say this. I changed my mind. I do have a filter. Bane. Furious. We have here. What do we have here? Ooh. Kinda like the one I have. There we go. Alright. Habarim. Time to kill. Got him. Finally. I finally beat the bloody bastard. That's right, you little bitch. Take that. Got you. Now you're in my cult. You will serve me. Cauliflowers. Turn to the cult. Victorious. Victorious. Excellent. Just making some gold real quick. Oh, 2 people. Oh, Ethris is dead as well. And Burninator's dead as well. So sad. Let's build more graves. Yes. In fact, we're running out of graves. Time to build more. It's a forge. Divine inspiration. A morgue. Followers can collect and store bodies while you're away. Oh. Let's build a morgue. Who wants to be the Undertaker? The morgue will be placed here. Who wants to be the Undertaker? Me? Oh, Bears wants to be the Undertaker. Let's see. Whoever this is gets to be the Undertaker. We have started the raffle. Participate. Join the cult. Fits my OC slaw. Oh, cool. Characters to do with death are always the coolest, aren't they, Bears? I think that. Ricky Dalton. Congratulations. You are now the Undertaker. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Congratulations, Ricky. Welcome to the cult. You are now the Undertaker. Let's go see Ricky. Become part of his... Oh, that's your bed, Ricky, I see. Where are you going? Ricky, you've got a job to do. Fine, whatever. Oh, vile intention died of old age. Ricky, it's time for you to do your job. Do your duty as the Undertaker. All these dead bodies and you're not doing anything with it. Absolute disgrace. Fine, I'll show you how it's done. Carry them over here. I've never been the cult. You will. If you stay and watch, you will. Alicia and Merpenny are fighting. Goodness. Mitsuya is sick. Send them. You too, Aoife. You go rest. Don't work if you're sick. It doesn't work like that. You're not allowed to. Right. That's it. Should be it for now. We are a medical bay. Yes. Although we don't have enough of the things that are required to actually cure people. However, I can put some in here. We can grow some. Let's cook some. Go do a quick sermon. Come on, come all, and listen to me preach to you all about the cult of the pen. Excellent. Ritual of resurrection, ladies and gentlemen. Who do you want to see be resurrected? Vote. Vote, vote, vote. Aw, Keisha. Happy to hear it. The vote has ended. Burninator has been resurrected. Welcome back, Burninator. Welcome back. Right. That's it for today. Full of fertilizer, and this seeds. And then, oh, Mayra, welcome back. Mayra has been resurrected, ladies and gentlemen. Mayra has been resurrected. Gonna upgrade as many of these as we can now. No more sleeping outside under the moon. Now only tents. Congratulations, everyone. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done it while everyone's sleeping. Well, it's just how it's gotta be, I suppose. Wait, actually, I have a ritual we can do. Where is it? I don't have enough bones. Never mind. I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna run away and never come back. Laura's Playhouse, welcome. Time for a crusade. Oh wait, you follow. Nice. Ah. Here we go. To anchor deep. Yes. To anchor deep. Ooh, a zealous sword. And a call of the crown. Entering the lands of the Bishop Kalamar, those who do not follow the ways of the old faith will be destroyed. Oh yeah. I think we'll be fine, actually. It seems you cannot be stopped by disease or hunger, and he sends you back from death stronger each time. Please know it is not my idea to cast out the red crown. The other bishops, my sibling, the blame lies with them. Please, I beg you, spare me. Kill Shamura, but do not send me to my death. Do not send me to him. You will not find my temple. I'll be safe there, yes, I'll be safe. Interesting. A coward. Interesting. Watch. Here we go. Anyone else? Ah, this one. Beautiful. Gotta get lots of crystal stuff. That's how we build nice things. Our cult is getting very advanced, if you haven't noticed. Ouch. Dead. Get away from me. You little bastards. I don't want you to fight. Just lie down and die. A radiant tower of shining crystal. Beautiful. I like it. Where do we go? Where do we go? Soups died of old age. No. Rest in peace, everyone. Everyone rest in peace in chat. A bit of healing. That's good. Tempest, thank you for the raid. Oh.
Want a closer look at the finest antiquities in the lands of the old faith, lamb? That's right. As long as the ships afloat in Blimbo's open for business. If this wets your whistle, come down to my sanctuary. Plenty of fine legally acquired good share.
I like him. He's a merchant, like me. Smuggler's Sanctuary. Ooh. Excellent. We had a crossroad. Merciless sword. I like merciless. It sounds good. Oh. Come on. Here we are. Curses consume 25% less fervor. Let's make an offering. I want more. Enemies will drop 3 times more fervor. Nice. Good. So we have curses cost half as much fervor, and enemies will drop 3 times as much fervor. Excellent. Lot of loot here. Ah! Reveal the map. Bit late. Here we go. You guys excited? I think we're gonna get to fight Shimura now. No, not Shimura, the other one. Oh, not yet. What is this? Ah. This one. Another follower. I need a better curse. Yes, that's what I need. A better curse. There we go. Ah. Which one of you guys is this, I wonder? Another Undertaker, perhaps? Another person for my cult. Alright. Here we go. Final boss time. I hope you're all ready. Hold on to your butts. For we are about to descend into the deepest depths of Anchor's Deep. I want the flaming shot. You're the best dog I've got. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hello, Chelly. Ladies and gentlemen, Chelly runs my Douyin account. What is Douyin? Chinese TikTok. And she does such a good job. Shirk, KNG 555. I can't party. Why can't you party? You should party if you like. You guys ever heard of that? I think it's a new guy from New Zealand or Australia. There was some kid who did this legendary level party to the point where the firemen and police were called. It was like a Project X party something. That's kind of crazy. I never had any parties like that. Although I did attempt to start a youth club when I was young. Basically, I went to a lot of I had this camping truck in the backyard of my house, and I told a lot of other kids, "Hey guys, if you want to join a youth club and hang out in my garden, and you can come into my camping truck and play cards or do whatever you want, you can join my club. It only costs, I think it was like 20 krona. It's about the equivalent of $5 a week. And they joined. A lot of them joined, in fact. Oh, so many of them joined that my mom was, how to say, my mom got mad at me and told me that she doesn't want that many kids in the garden. Must have been about 40. It's making so much money. It's making so much money from it. And then my mom told me to quit it, stop it. But then, because there was like one day where there was no club because my mom was mad, immediately a lot of kids came to my house and my mom and like started complaining and saying that they wanted their money back. It's like, come on, dude, you can't expect it to be open every day. Jeez. My mom had to give them money back. So annoying. Business gone, yeah. Hey. It's a whole ordeal. Anyway, we're approaching the final boss now. It's gonna be pretty exciting. Oh no, VTuber Fanatic 2003 died. No. So sad. Here we go. You guys ready? Beautiful. Got you, you little bastard. Got you. Ah. I think I want more cauliflower seeds. Beautiful. To the cup. Excellent. We did well today. All right. And now we return to the cup. Hi everyone, I've returned. A roulette? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? A new decoration. A new animal form. You can become a mouse now, Dogami. You can be a mouse now. Oh, far night. Don't be rude. Don't you just... I did it, leader. I've retrieved what you were after from my mission. This is Yuna, right? I've asked this like 5 times, but I always wait too long to check. This says Yuna, right? I'm waiting till you guys tell me yes. Yes, okay. Good. Yes, it's Yuna. Thank you for the meat, Yuna! Now you go rest. Go sleep. Good night. Good night, Yuna. You did great. Yes. Yes. To bury some people. Sorry guys, rest in peace. time to order some food. Hearty beef broth, modest mixed meal, tasty fish meal, cheery cauliflower chowder, stingy meat gruel, poultry pumpkin soup. Look, guys, the sleeping quarters have improved immensely. Let's see. What else can we do? Oh, let's upgrade some housing. There we are. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, 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 woof. Walk 2. Let's see. What do we want? Basic decoration. Oh. I didn't even have the basic ones. One. Beautiful. What else? Twig wall. Mm-hmm. What else can we do? Crystal lantern. Spiders! I like the spiders because they give meat. Merpini, she looks so mad. Spider. And go sleep. Merpini's getting older. So mad, Merpini. Shalamba, I am. Ah. Start the raffle. Oh, wait. Starting the raffle, ladies and gentlemen. The person who joins now will be the next Undertaker. We need more Undertakers. Here we are. And Cloudily! Congratulations, Cloudily! Welcome to the Dog Army. Welcome. What's an Undertaker? An Undertaker is someone who takes care of dead bodies after they die. My place looks heavily crowded compared to Mary. Really? Welcome. Merpini looks so mad. Look at Merpini. You are now the Undertaker. Now who is this? We are. Who wants to join? Hello, Akami. How are you, dear friend? Kira Hishitori. That's a name I haven't heard before. I've heard of most VTuber names. It's rather interesting. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Kira Hishitori. Hello? Yay, cults. Yes. I'm gonna go follow you, Kira. I have never heard your name before. That's interesting. I'm kind of excited about that. You played Yu-Gi-Oh! Lovely. You're a very pretty model. Excellent. Go check. Oh, you're an artist as well. Marvelous. Fantastic art. Welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that, Kira. I hope you had a good stream today. Oh, hello, Dual Locks. Of course you're here if it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Sorry about that, Kazi. Can we remove the timeout from Kazi? Dear Lux here too, yes. It's the first time I saw Nightbot deleting a raid message due to formatting. It's okay. Oh, yo? Dual Logs? Dual Logs randomly joins. Okay. Welcome to the cult, Dual Logs. You are a natural skeptic, but you've got a strong constitution. What good luck indeed. Welcome. What do you want to do, Dual Logs? Would you like to be a cook? Attend to the farm? Or do you want to be the Undertaker? What would you like to do, Dual Logs? I want to be a poop eater. Understood. Hold on. I'm going to make you into... Oh wait. The janitor. That's the one. Okay. Follow our raffle. Let's go. Who wants to join? Join the raffle. Join the raffle. Hello, Wizard. Hello, King Mary. How are you today? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. How are you today, Wiz? Are you doing good? Alright, we have 26 participants. Renufa, welcome to the Cult of the Pen. Welcome, Rian. I'm happy to hear you're comfy. Come. Congratulations, Renufa. Of course, Renufa is a bunny. Welcome, welcome. You're naturally obedient and you have a strong constitution. You know what? I think Renufa should be our next cook. There we go. And Rian, before you go, I'm going to give you a gift. I'm going to give you a skull necklace, meaning you'll live twice as long. Now go. Sadly, I got to go. Have a guest up. See you later, short or notice me. Such a pleasure to meet you. I hope you have nothing but the best of days. And I hope you come by sometime again. Have a good day. Bye-bye. Wow. Have a lot of stuff. I don't think I want to do that. Thank you for helping me, Burninator. Hello, Pumpkin. If you really are chosen one, then shouldn't the fish be the one jumping into your net? Not today, sorry. Not a big fisher. However, let's go have a sermon. Expand the farm. Yes, we should. We definitely should. Come on, come all, and listen to me preach unto you the truth of the one who waits. Godly weapons, oh my. I like the sound of that. Beautiful. No, I did not say that. Ritual. Let's do another ritual. A resurrection ritual. Who would you guys like to see revived? Ah, GX Aura, my dear sister has arrived. Ladies and gentlemen, GX Aura. Ah, how are you today, GX? Ah, Aura. I'll call you Aura. We should collab sometime, Aura. Ah, they've chosen to resurrect Kitro. Welcome back to life, Kitro. Twitch chat is deciding my fate, it seems. How spooky. Let's see. Good amount of food. Renuf is cooking away. That's good. Let's re-educate Far Night. What's up? How are you doing? Kitro, I'm going to give you a gift. I'm cooking, yeah. Dual logs. Are you still here, dual logs? Cloudily. Cloudily. I'm going to... Oh, Cloudily has to pay taxes, yes. I'm going to give you a gift. I'm going to give you a flower necklace. Alright. Now, let us build. I want to build a shared shelter. So that more people can sleep. Oh, thank you. Of course, Cloudily. I'm so envious. I want to be part of it too. You'll get to. Everyone, vote who you want to live in the shared housing. Who do you want to live in there? Can I be the chef? I produce my own ingredients. No, you cannot, Burninator. I do not trust you with that. No at all. Not at all. There we go. Who is the first person to live in there? Seems to have glitched. Try again. Everyone vote. 4, 3, 2, 1. Burninator. And who else? 4, 3, 2, 1. Mitsuya Connors. And it seems that last one is Oak. Understood. Other than that, should probably upgrade some more beds. Far Night, how did you get out? Hey, get back in there. Should send another missionary. Who wants to go on a mission? Give your vote, ladies and gentlemen. Send in your vote. Ah, Yuna. Of course you guys send the tax collector, huh? Yuna, go get some meat. Everyone, 07 in chat. Best of luck, Yuna. Go on to your mission. Who else should we send? Burninator. Go get me some meat. 07 in chat. Go, Burninator. Go. Go, my dear friend. Go on to glory. By the way, I do that in real life. When I tell you to 07, I actually do the salute in real life. I don't know why I do it. You can't see it. I'm stupid. I'm just into it, I guess. Oh no, someone puked. Rion! Don't do that. Make good food for it. Silly. Here, another cauliflower meal. Anyway, we should expand the farm. Here we go. Okay, so farm. Gonna put another farm. Maybe here. Farm.
Mary love.
Oh, Cloudily, darling, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, darling. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Can we have some ink hearts in chat for Cloudily, please? I think they deserve a bit of ink hearts for supporting me so well. Thank you. Oh no, boyfriend cat is dead. No. F's in chat. That's sad. May they live on in glory forevermore until we resurrect. Yes. Already performed a sermon. We've run out of bones. Should go get more bones. Yes. What's up, Cloudily? Very cat. No, cute. I like you, Cloudily. Mayra, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Oh. Someone took the body. Understandable, to be honest. Someone appears to have gotten sick. Who is that? Cloudy Bob. Where's Cloudy? Cloudy! You go to rest, okay? Clean up. Don't get sick. Get hurt. Fish. Oh, roulette. What will it be? What will it be? Ah, rocks. Thank you for the rocks, everybody. Bar night. I've already re-educated you today. That's okay. How much until I get... Oh, Susuhyo. Oh my goodness. 20 tier 1 subs from Susuhyo. Thank you very much, Susuhyo. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining. Thank you to Susuhyo for paying for 20 subscriptions. Congratulations to Sushimon, Sleepy Prowler, City Kitty, the Flaming Homo Dragon, oh my god, Sito Yukinai, Lunar 85G, Firechris, Panda Eat Bamboo, CXNDX Pi, Print, Molotovo, Tara the Envy, Jenny, Justonoka, Foifi, Mouse, Adizita, Dustco, hello! Johnny, and Namsutaroi. Thank you so much, Susuyo. Ladies and gentlemen, did you know that if you join our Discord server, you can actually see special rewards if you're a subscriber? Go on and join. I assure you, you will not regret that choice. Thank you so much, Susuyo. Thank you. Appreciate it so much. I really do. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Tasty fish, man. Alright. I think I'm gonna go on another crusade. Oh, there's another follower. It's an elephant. Curious. Welcome. Oh. Joy. Alright. Here we go. Off to Ankara. Hello, Rachel Ray. How are you today? Are you having a good day today? Joanna! Thank you. Thank you for the 500 bits, Joanna. Begone, beast. Find satisfaction elsewhere. Do not cross me. Oh. It seems it is now truly the final boss. A godly dagger and divine bliss. So we just unlocked godly weapons. I'm excited to see how much damage they deal. Very excited indeed. Whoa, that's pretty powerful. Amazing. Tons of damage, yeah. It like freight trains, yes. I like it. Lots of bones, because we've got lots of rituals we've got to do. Hello, the dragon kiwi. Beautiful. Nice. Out everything. Do you guys know Pyro Cynical? Anyone in chat? He followed me on Twitter yesterday. I used to be friends with him until he got banned from Twitter. Now he's unbanned. And he followed me back again. You don't know him? He's a YouTuber. I'll stream it too. Interesting guy. Maybe being popular, man. Well, you gotta remember. you gotta remember. I do have 1 million followers on Twitter. Huh. Who are they? What did they do to be banned? Well, basically, if you told your friend, "Oh, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you," or something like that, even if it's a joke, Twitter would just ban you, just auto ban you. I'm gonna punch you, dude. Auto ban. Remember I got banned for saying I would punch every VTuber? That was like a big Twitter moment. Sounds familiar? Yes. Pretty much. Only Twitter ban I've ever had is I got banned for saying I would punch all VTubers. I don't know if I'd still be banned for that, actually. Oh, a necklace. And a tarot card. Fortune's blessing. Her blessed vessel, Fortune bestows her gift upon thee. Very beautiful. Ouch. Hello. 5 becomes 4, becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes 1, becomes nothing. Calamar was always frightened of the Red Crown. Yes, fear made a coward of him. My door is the next to be knocked upon. Knock, knock, the land comes to raise. End of days, end of days. You dare. No spiders. No spiders allowed here. We don't like spiders. Oh wait. There is one more spot we forgot to go to. One wants to go to all of the spots. There might be something good. Ah. You like my crown made by Kimak out of what? Scared. Follow me. Here we are. All right. Time to move on. Hey, poop? What is this? Noxie Nocturnal died. F in chat. There's a lot of fecal matter here. It's okay, we need some fertilizer anyway. Ah! Thank you, Twitch chat. Deceased heart. Nice. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Alright, here we go. On to the next spot. Ah, beautiful. I love Cult of the Lamb. It's such a cute game. Yes, I like it a lot as well. I like that I can play it with Dog Army. That's what I love about it. And it's cute and has a lovely art style, of course. I like that too. May I say what a pleasure it is to have so many new people here today. Welcome to all of you. Your chat is very nice to you. Yeah. They're so nice to me. I'm very lucky. My chat is the best on Twitch. I love them so much. And I love you too, Altil. You're part of the chat too. Gotcha, you little bastards. Make sure to pick everything up. Need lots of resources. Anything we can get. Morning, Dragon. Iris! Iris, look at this. Bombastic youngers. Criminally offensive youngers. taught you that. It's I don't know, it was on some Discord channel. It was funny. It's like a sound, it's on my sound alert thing. It's Turkish. It means side-eye. It's the bombastic side-eye meme. But in Turkish, for some reason. Hako, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Now, what could possibly possess you to make your first chat also be 200-bit support? I really appreciate that, Hako. Welcome to the Dog Army. Make sure, everyone, if you're new to the Dog Army, go join our Discord server. It's a lovely community. You will not regret joining. Thank you so much, Hako. Thank you. Appreciate it. What kind of person are you, Hako? Feel free to introduce yourself. Ooh. You must hunger muchly. Have this one on the house. Hey, yo. 3 follower. Lovely. Come to my cult, follower. Come to my cult. Woof, woof. I like to support VTuber. No. Big ink hearts in chat for Hako Gecko. Appreciate it. We're soon finding ourselves at the final boss. I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. Woof, woof. It's almost noon and I haven't eaten yet. Oh no! Make sure you go eat. Oh my, treasure room. So many treasures. What is this? Divine curse. And curses produce 25% less and overall weapon damage increased. Lovely. Very nice. We upgraded our dagger to a godly dagger earlier. Now it's even stronger. Exciting. Very nice. Is Mary's difficulty set to normal? I think so. Yes. Ooh, increase in size. Nice. Right up. Here we go. Oh, fire projectile when you swing your weapon. Nice. And an offering. What will that buy me? Relics charge. Harvest bonus resources. Yes. Hello, Cranberry. How are you, darling? Such a pleasure to have you. How are you? Nice. Here we go. Gotcha. I feel so powerful. Fine blast. Don't mind if I do. Oh, girl, welcome. How are you today, oh girl? Welcome to my stream. My name is Lucius Merryweather, and I'm a VTuber. and a webcomic writer. You might know me from Winter Moon and Clinic of Horrors and Everywhere Nowhere and Stalker X Stalker. If not, then maybe Internet Explorer-chan. Here we go. The final battle. Oh, Nikes. Yes, Winter Moon. Lovely. Merpenny's died of old age. No, Merpenny. I'm fine, thank you. I'm great. I'm having fun playing a game. You might be able to join our cult if you stick around. Feel free to if you like, darling. Insignificant critter. You will learn your place. F's in chat for Merpenny, but we're gonna resurrect her soon anyway, so it's okay. You do not understand, lamb. Heed my warning and stay away. Hey, yo. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. Oh, no. Ouch. This is very powerful. I think we should be able to handle him, maybe. Ouch. Come on. Bastard, take that, you bastard! I'm sorry, Dog Army. I appear to have died. I hope you may all forgive me. He was a bit too strong for me this time around. But we shall not give up. We shall continue ever onward to glory. Ah, Knight, have you learned your lesson yet? Soon. What's up, Ricky? Oh. What did you say, Ricky? I'm grateful that you graciously accepted me as one of your followers. Of course, Ricky. It's a pleasure to have had you. The next mission can't fail thanks to Twitch chat. Oh, thank you, everyone. You guys always help me. You never give me debuffs. Is it even an option to give me debuffs? I actually don't know. What's up, Aoife? Excuse me, leader. Some creatures are here seeking shelter with our cult. But they're sick. Should we let them join? Yes, of course. Our cult accepts all. Sick or healthy. No, Merpenny. Come with me, dear Merpenny. Come with me. Noxy Nocturnal, darling. Dog, I'm actively trying to nerf you. Really? Wow. What's up, Keisha? Love you, dog. No, that's so sweet. Thank you, darling. I love you too. You're beautiful. Kicho can't sleep because she's got the moon necklace. She just stays awake and farms all night. Get back here. Speed, yeah. Come here, spiders. demon summoning circle for the next inspiration will be of great use in your crusade. Really? Thank you for the tip. Hearty meat puff. Tasty fish. Cheery cauliflower. Stingy meat cream. Poultry pumpkin soup. And next, what shall we make? A farmer station, of course. And what else? Perhaps a decoration. What could we make? I'm good for now, actually. We have a new follower. Who wants to join the pen cult? Come on, everyone. Join me. Join me. Join the cult of the pen. Who will join? Who will it be? Hello, Toby. Welcome. Ruby Ravenwing. Welcome to the cult. Congratulations. Everyone, say congratulations and welcome to Ruby Ravenwing. How are you today, Toby? Welcome to my stream. I see it's your first time chatting. I hope you enjoy your stay. Feel free to join our Discord as well if you like, although that's perhaps a little bit early. I shall do my best to entertain you so that you will want to join our Discord. Welcome. Ruby, what would you like to be in the Dark Army? Would you like to be an undertaker or clean the base? What do you want? I think you would be a good cleaner. Yes. I judged you correct. Hello, Susiga. Hello, Mom. How are you today? Hvordan har du det i dag? Jeg savner dig. Jeg håber, du har det godt. It appears to be loading constantly. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, join the raffle. You might become a cult member. Oh yes, more? Bombastic youngers. I don't think she's gonna understand it. Bombastic youngers. It's a funny meme. Det är en joke, more. It's Zuma memes. Regasol, welcome to the Dog Army. Everyone say, welcome to Regasol. He has won the raffle, and he will now be able to, he or she or them or they, will now be able to customize their character. Welcome. Join the cult. Join the cult. Join the cult. Join the cult. Congratulations. You are germaphobe, cynical, and you're sickly. Welcome to the cult. Welcome. Feel free to worship me. A unicorn. Please spell. Who wants to join? Go on. Participate in the raffle, and you may get to join the cult of the pen. Supergirl _300. Welcome to the cult of the pen. You may now customize your character. You can pick any from a list of animals. I hope you enjoy whatever you get to be. Oh, they're picking color. What is it gonna be? What kind of animal, I wonder? What will it be? What will it be? Kaya, you've got to keep trying. Ooh, a unicorn. Wow. A unicorn with a bloodied horn. Very cool. Welcome. Welcome. You are cynical and materialistic. Welcome. Welcome back. Yes. Did I hope you have a nice week. Can I also be the Undertaker? Of course you can be, Bear. Of course you can. Here you go. I'm gonna let you be the Undertaker. Who's next? Who is next? And Lulaface. Ja, jeg skal nok ringe til farmor. Welcome, Lulaface, to the cult. Welcome, welcome. Jeg skal nok ringe til hende, mor. My mom is bothering me to call my grandma. There's a turd form you can unlock. Oh my god. Jesus. Should we do that? Should we do that? Yes, we can. Fine. We'll do it. We'll feed 5 people bowls of poop. Hunter Man. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. Thank you. Thank you so much. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. Ladies and gentlemen. Disgust. No, Supergirl. Go rest. Supergirl's sick. Ah. Burninator. Leader, I returned safe from my mission and I brought an offering. I managed to find 19 steaks and 7 morsels on my mission. Very nice. Good job, Burninator. And now you go rest. Elsie. What's up? Elsie should go bed rest. Mira too. Go rest. Everyone's getting sick. It's because of they're eating feces. I'm sorry, guys. God. Anyway, who wants to go on a mission next? Vote. Oh wait, whoops. Ended the vote a bit early. Who wants to go on a mission? Vote for who you want to go on the mission. Da, da, da. Ba, da, da. Kitro again? Oh my goodness. Kitro, go get me some meat. Go, go, Kitro, go, 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 Kitro, go. 07 in chat. 07 in chat for dear Kitro cat. 07. Best of luck, Tro. Best of luck, Kitro. Yes. Or you can also do the dog salute channel mode. If you write dog salute, it shows me in my fursuit saluting. Ooh. What's this? A flag of the crown. Beautiful. Someone's going crazy. What's going on? Fangs extended. You have turned evil. Go. To prison you go. I'm gonna re-educate Far Knight. You may be released now, Far Knight. Welcome back to civilization. Re-educate you, Fangs extended. Now, what can we build? Nothing much. Oh no. Someone's tent collapsed. Let's do another sermon. People need to be more happy. We got so many followers from last time I saw the cult. Yes. It's exciting, right? Alright. Pray to the one who waits. For a ritual. Let's see. Ladies and gentlemen, I have decided as your gracious cult leader that you shall be allowed 1 day off. A holy day to enjoy your time. Please enjoy. Enjoy your day off, everyone. Enjoy. What's up? You honor me greatly, and I'm eternally grateful. No. What shall we have? What can we do? A demonic summoning circle. Possess a follower with the spirit. Let's see. Let's build a demonic summoning circle. Where shall we build it? Over here, of course. Actually, oh no, Bear. Go to bed. Go have a rest. Someone puked over here. I want to be a demon. That sounds rad. Yeah, right? Right? Da da da. Da da. Da 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 da. Here we are. The demonic summoning ring. Who wants to be a demon, huh? I shall let Twitch chat decide. It might not be what you expect, though. Burninator. You're converted into a demon. And half-demon guy died of old age. Coincidence? I think not. Worry not, I shall bury you with your ancestors. Yes. Oh, Rian, you'll get to be a demon too. Never thought I'd tell someone that though. Let us go on a crusade now. Let us go. Ah, a new follower. I will buy him for you. From you, I should say.
Christ.
You still?
And you're still so chipper after 3.75 hours of streaming. How do you keep so energetic?
I'm just in a good mood because I get to spend time with you, baby girl. Ooh. Wink, 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 wink. Now I'm just enjoying. Benji stealing your girl. Thank you for the 2 on sub at 22 months. How are you, Benji? You always change your name, Benji. Silly. You know how to flatter. I've done 17 hours before. When Final Fantasy Endwalker came out, we did a marathon. This PowerPoint again. I don't know how much Riz I do have, but comes out once in a while. You got a marathon for the next expansion too? We'll see. We'll see. I might wait a little bit actually, so other people can get a chance to play. What I noticed during the last expansion is that not a lot of people were watching because they wanted to play it themselves at first. So I might let them play first and then play, and then they can come watch my reaction to it. That might be how we do it. We'll see. But overall, I think it's okay not to stream the newest game on release day. I think it's okay. Give people a chance to play it themselves first. Weapon damage increase. Ah, Fervor's Harvest. We're getting more powerful. Burninator's demon self is following me around, helping me defeat enemies. Beautiful. Here we go. You're very pretty. No, Dragon Kiwi. I'm certain you're very pretty too. Thank you for saying that. That made me happy. I like compliments. As most people do, I imagine. Ah, beautiful. Now, where shall we go? I think this path, right? Because it leads to a follower. No, I'm getting out. Old people are pretty. Lots of older people are very pretty. I'm in my hinder. Yes, I can tell. All enemies were dealt with thanks to Twitch chat. Oh.
Mary,
Excellent.
eat the poop. I know you want to. Eat it. You'll like it. Trust me.
You're such a strange person, Burninator. Just imagine Burninator's demon self following me around behind me and going like,
Eat it. Eat the shit. Eat it now.
while killing enemies for me. It's a very cursed demon. It seems we can go 3 ways. Gotcha. Now this path is a bit too long to not be the actual path, which means we should double back, get some more tarot cards. Think that would be a good idea? Don't you guys? I was right. Dog Army, could you remind me to go pick up my laundry after this, this dungeon? I forgot about it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Erg has died of old age. F's in chat for Erg. F's in chat. Mary, you're encouraging me to play Cult of the Lamb again. Really? I hope you enjoy your playthrough. Ah, chromatic axe. Beautiful. Ah, excellent. Ouch. 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 I'm sorry, Dog Army, I picked a slow weapon. You should never pick a slow weapon. Awful idea. Absolutely terrible idea. Well, I'm gonna go do the laundry real quick. I'm gonna stand here so you can see yourselves walking around the cult. I'll be right back. Hello, Dog Army. Could someone give me 10 subs so I don't feel bad about getting McDonald's? I'm kinda hungry. 10 sub girl for McDonald's. I'm gonna get a Big Mac. I'll watch a video while I get a Big Mac. Welcome, Mary-san. Thank you. Doctor, start learning how to cook. I refuse. I don't have 10 sub money. Don't worry about it. You don't need to. Just joking around. Could be a male wife who could cook. Yeah. I suppose I could. Excellent. Very nice.
10 subs. How much did you order, Mary?
Well, it's because Twitch takes 50%. Hello. Who wants to join? Someone spontaneously appeared. I'm gonna order my Mackies while I wait. Uber Eats. I'm addicted to Uber Eats. Uber Eats Prime. Whoa. I'm now an Uber One member. Yo, that's crazy. It's amazing. Okay. I'm gonna get... What the hell is a buy Big Mac? It's like, it's a Big Mac, but except... Oh, Eva, thank you for the 5. Thank you, darling. You didn't have to. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's very sweet of you, Eva. Big Mac said. Let's go. Nice. Mustard sauce. What else do we... What do you guys think I should get from McDonald's? I can order a smile. Iris, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs, thank you. Yeah, that's a McDonald's thing. I can order a smile. Smile. Fucking burger. You sons of bitches. Or? Sounds kind of wholesome, but I think I would hate it if I actually worked at McDonald's, because I'd be like, oh, you want a smile, do you? You want me to be paid minimum wage and you want a smile? You don't think that's a little bit much? Neptune, congratulations on becoming part of the Dog Army. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I've ordered. I'm going to set it to... I'm going to give it 10% tip. There we go. Okay. Order received. Lovely. I'm very lucky to have not worked in fast food. I would go insane. Oh, I would be insane day one. Wouldn't be able to have it. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Neptune's becoming a crow. Exciting. Ah. Biblically accurate Neptune. As a past vegan shack employee, even healthier places are awful to work in. Oh, so sad to hear it. So, Neptune, you're cynical and a sloth. Sounds about right. Here we go. What do you want to be, Nep? I think you could be a worshipper. Are you sleepwalking? You should go to bed. I'm sleepy. Oh. Yuna, I've returned. Lovely, thank you. Now you go. Now you go sleep. Who wants to be the next to go on a mission? Who? 3, 2, 1. Only 3 votes, really? You guys don't want to vote? Oh, Yuna again? No. Oh my god, that's terrible, guys. She's super sleepy. She's super exhausted. Guys, that's not nice. Oh no. I'll send her for the one that has the highest chance of succeeding. And let's pray that Yuna is okay. Oh my goodness. Sermon. Gather up, one and all, and hear me preach to you about the one who waits below. Ah, beautiful. What is this? Dagger Master. Are you married? The one who knocks? Yes, I am. Alright. Excellent. And we should have a ritual as well. What ritual should we have? Let's have a ritual of resurrection. Who wants to be resurrected? Vote! Who do you want resurrected, Darker? Vote for the one you want. Bye-bye, Mary. See you later, Izzy. What's this game about? We're running a cult. Ah, nice dog dance, Merdiva. Alright. Clever Corgi. No, Merpney, next time. Welcome back, Clever Corgi. Welcome back. Some more to the menu. Excellent. Oh my. That doesn't look good. Oh, Asian boy has returned to life. Welcome back. Welcome back. Mitsuya Connors died. F's in chat for Mitsuya Connors. Big F's in chat. Very sad. I shall carry you to your resting place, Mitsuya. someone else too. Oak. Oak, I shall carry you to your resting place. F's in chat for Oak as well. But worry not. For there is always the potential for resurrection. Ah, another shared shelter. We'll put it here. It's now 6 and I'm still awake. Just finally finding a way to be able to watch the whole stream now. No, darling, I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. Keeping you awake so long. I wish there was a way. Excellent. We're starting to assemble a pretty good cult, I think. Good job, everyone. Thank you for helping me. Lumber yard level 2. And we need more stone, so we're going to build 2 stone places here. Excellent. Oh, it's time. Ah, lovely meat. So much meat, so much food. Thank you, everyone. Good job. Delicious fish. Still some we haven't learned how to do. Another divine inspiration has unlocked. Summon 2 demons. Ooh. Excellent. Ads make me mad. Yeah, I hate the ads too. I'm sorry. I wish I could turn them off. They don't really give me an option to, I'm afraid. I hope you can manage to accept them. Upgrade it. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. Decorate the summoning circle a little bit too. And some mushroom flag. I'll build it while everyone sleeps. Sky, we have a toilet. Come on. Yeah. Excuse me, leader. I'd love some mushrooms from Anura. Sure. They don't really support me, to be honest. The ads actually don't really give me much at all. I think I get like $4. It's really nothing. I would much prefer to just have you guys be able to watch without ads. You can if you become a sub, but Yeah, it's just a nuisance, really. It's an absolute nuisance. I don't like it. Can't even buy a Big Mac, no. No, you really cannot. Finally caught you live. Hello, Ox. Welcome. Were you looking forward to seeing me? Hello. How are you? How did you find me? YouTube? TikTok? Tumblr? Twitter? There we are. Now who wants to be a demon? We're gonna summon 2 demons today. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Make me a demon. Renufa really wants to be a demon, you guys. Oh, I love the music of this game. It's so nice and comforting. Ladies and gentlemen, lean back in your chair, relax, and enjoy. Waff. Yes, Merpini, if you do that, I'm gonna come watch it. There's something wrong with the vote, so I'm just gonna turn Renufa into a demon. Who else? How about Nip? Lovely, look at you guys. You look lovely as a demon. Excellent. Very excellent. Gotta make sure we heal Supergirl. Don't want her to be, you know, dead. Dark Husky. Everyone's been worshipping me a lot. Thank you. I should re-educate Fangs Extended, see if we can get them out of there. Almost there. Almost there. Alright. It is time. I have descended upon the madness of demonic ambition. All of the cult's darkest fervors are now mine to unleash in a pure unbridled chaos. I like that, really. I like it. Hello, Hero Josh. Welcome to the stream. You're late on your first day. That's not good. Just kidding. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Let us see. What can we do? We'll wait a bit. No ritual for today. Right. Hey guys. What were you doing in the bathroom, Burninator? Let's see. You're a cute cat boy. You just said the worst possible thing you can to me. But I forgive you. I'm certain you did so with only the purest of intentions. Hello. My name is Mary the dog. I'm a dog. Welcome. A pleasure to meet you. Okay, I think it's time for another crusade, don't you guys? Oh, another follower I can purchase. Lovely. Hello. Ah, come to me. Okay. Follower has been indoctrinated. Ah, my order is on the move. Beautiful. I'm gonna watch him closely. It'll arrive in 10 minutes. Please remind me. Here we go. Maelstrom. And a vampiric axe. Beautiful. Look at my two demons, Ronufa, Neptune. Such a pleasure. Vashnar. Give me another tarot card. Overall damage increased. I like damage increase. That's a good thing. Yes. Go on, Malaka to you too, my dear friend. Have you guys seen that person who's being my imposter on Discord? And they always say like, my friend, come on, my friend. Do you like my channel, my friend? But see, the problem is you can't really say, oh, Mary would never say my friend. I do say my friend, and that makes me think, do I sound like a scammer? Because I do that my friend thing a lot as well. I don't know. It's mysterious. I have no idea. Ooh. Drop a friendly bomb when hit. Nice. Actually, I say dear friend more. But yes, there's this scammer on Discord that's been going around impersonating me and trying to sell some, like, service, like a Twitch representative service where they'll support your channel, but you pay them money or something like that. It's a whole ordeal. I've been trying to get him banned. I don't know how to do it. It's so annoying. Really is. Really is annoying. Doesn't my channel look amazing? Yes. The way he'll do it is like, they'll go to Discord servers where there's a lot of streamers on it. And then they'll say, what'll they say? They'll say stuff like, hello my friend, do you like, are you a streamer too? And then they'll be like, oh yeah, I'm a streamer. Amazing, my friend! You should come check out my channel. Isn't it amazing? They'll send a link to my channel, my actual channel. And keep in mind, they're using my profile picture and like Twitch username. And then the person say, oh yeah, looks cool. Yes, I get 5,000 viewers per stream. Do you want to grow your channel too? Add my friend. And then they'll send him to what I guess is their actual username. And then they'll come up with some bullshit about a channel specialist. But you need like a channel specialist to grow your channel. Which I mean, yeah, I mean, it's good to have a manager. I've got a manager. But I mean, I wouldn't say it's required. That's something you get when your channel gets bigger. It's not something you start out with. They claim you make $2,000 per stream. Oh, fuck, I wish, man. That would be amazing. Can you imagine $2,000 per stream? I'd be a rich man. The amount of days I stream? Oh, God. Hey, guys, can I have 2,000 per stream, please? My friend, can I have a 2,000 per stream? Kitro, my friend, give me your life savings. Kitro, my friend. Iris, my friend. Please. $2,000? My mom is laughing at me now. My mom knows exactly the kind of person I'm making fun of. Oh, it's funny. Oh, I should do a scammer voice pack. That would be funny. That would be hilarious. It makes me kind of happy when my mom laughs at my jokes in chat. It makes me feel assured that I must be being funny if my mom is laughing at it, because she doesn't understand much English at all. Mary, please just do any voice pack at this point. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've been promising a voice pack for ages. I promise I'll do it soon. Next month, okay? Aoife, can you force me to do a voice pack next month? Oh, Litka, I know. My mom can understand a little bit of English. Which is impressive considering her age. You're impressive, Mom. Very impressive. Oh no, what is this? Sacrifice health? A single red heart was sacrificed. Hearts received in return. Nice. I received a tarot card. Thank you, guys. Increased curse damage attack. Nice. Thank you. Excellent. Well, we are approaching the final boss of this Anchor Deep place. And he killed me like 3 times already. So we're gonna see if I'm gonna have an opportunity to kill him. If yes, I'm going to be very happy. Do you think I can do it? Do you guys want to bet your points? See if I can do it or I can't? You guys want to gamble? Tarots are the strongest items. They're more like they boost my abilities. They are not strong items in and of themselves. Plus 2 hearts. And an offering. Come on, give me. Ah. Gain an extra 2 hearts. Okay. There we go. F's. Good stuff. Come, Neptune and Rionufa. Onward we go. Oh god, hold on. My McDonald's food is here, you guys. What is this? Taruka. Harvest bonus resources. I'll be right back, Dogami. Be right back. Yeah, there's low traffic tonight because of the typhoon. The typhoon that's coming. It's very ominous. I'll be okay. Don't worry. Do you guys want to watch something with me while I eat? I promise I won't be long. Let's do the XQC meta. I can show you the Final Fantasy house. The video by Frederick Knudsen. Do you guys want to watch it? Frederick doesn't mind. It's about a cult based on Final Fantasy. It's very scary. You guys want to watch it? I wanted to watch it before, but we were sponsored by Final Fantasy, so I didn't want to, you know. But right now it should be okay. Enjoy. I'm gonna eat.
Of the early internet stories, there are few as infamous as the Final Fantasy house. Though the details are unclear to most who remember it, its reputation is still sometimes invoked on forums in reference to terrible housemates or the eccentric potential from online communities, especially fandoms. What's more, it was one of the main channels through which internet users were introduced to the otherkin phenomenon. So what was the Final Fantasy house? On April 18, 2005, a LiveJournal user under the handle of GenkiCrack made a long, scattered post detailing an experience with specific fans of Final Fantasy VII, a popular and influential story-driven game from Japan. He introduced it by writing, "These people are dangerous. This is not a joke. This is my experience with them." He began by explaining his place within the fandom. Quote, "Most people watching the journal now probably don't know this, but back in the day, I ran a pretty popular website devoted to the characters Cloud and the very minor character, Zack, from Final Fantasy VII. It was really the only comprehensive one out there about the two, which was why it got such notice. I was used to receiving fan mail or other people's fan art, which I had put up on the website." Unquote. At the time of his alleged experience, he explained that he was a college freshman and a heavy drinker. In 2002, he was contacted by a person calling herself Hojo, referencing the mad scientist villain from the game, and the two began conversing with each other occasionally over AOL Instant Messenger. Hojo had her own fan site dedicated to her namesake, and following the same pattern, she began calling the writer Zack after his site. At the time, he thought nothing of this. Sometime after, he was introduced to Hojo's wife, who went by Genova, or Jen, after an ancient evil and alien creature from the game. The writer describes their first encounter online. Quote, "Then came a good old bombshell. I was asked if I had any memories of past lives. I do believe in past lives. I think it's a pretty valid cycle given how many cultures believe in it. So I told her no, I didn't, but I did believe in it. I should never, ever have said that. It was like inviting the vampire into my house. Jen's attack was swift and sure. She began in a flurry."
I'm sorry, have you guys watched it before? We can watch a Nick Nocturne video instead. Do you prefer? What do you prefer, Dog Army?
Explaining things to me, how there are alternate universes. Do you grant me that? Sure, there could be. And in those universes, maybe, just maybe, video games actually happened. I thought it could be plausible, cause I like imagining anything's possible. Through all of this and all this flurry, she tells me that she thinks in a past life, I was Zack from Final Fantasy VII. "Think about it," she said. "You're both country grown, you both have that instinct of dragging off friends who could be left behind. You'd take a bullet for someone, right? You say you don't believe in magic or any of that, and he wanted to be a mercenary. For all of his 5 or 6 lines, you have a similar speech pattern. You even live in a basement like he was locked in one, and you hate it. Addle your brain with freshman idiocy and vodka, and this will suddenly make sense. Sure, maybe I'm not him now," I said, "but it was possible." Unquote. The writer agreed to meet them in the town of State College, Pennsylvania that winter to stay at their apartment, a week before Christmas. He was met at the bus stop by Hojo, wearing a lab coat, who escorted him back to where they were living. Quote, "When we arrived at the apartment, Jen, who insisted I call her Genova and would often refer to herself as Jenny Nova, came storming up to Hojo and I, screaming in Hojo's face. I have no idea what it was about. She was wearing a purple skirt pulled up around her breasts. It looked like she had just got out of bed, and I was, to say the very least, intimidated. About 3 seconds later, she whirled around in a quick change, suddenly the nicest person ever. Whatever she was mad about was out the window. About this time, I started to realize, though, Jen wasn't role-playing when she talked about her children and other selves. Jen is what the internet calls a soul bonder, or in other words, batshit loony. She believes she has a lot of people living in her head talking, and when she wants to take on a personality that best fits a situation for her personal gain, she acts one out. I.e., if she wanted to get sympathy, she would raise the pitch of her voice and pretend to be an innocent child. Unquote. Despite these occurrences, the writer's overall experience was positive, and he would frequently return for visits, each time paying $300 for a bus ticket. With every visit, he would meet someone new, many of them soul bonders themselves. Jen would frequently ask for money to buy food, and the writer would relent, feeling a sense of obligation. She would also attempt to help the writer and others grow more attached to whatever Final Fantasy character she had assigned to them. This was achieved through various means, including pantomimed magical battles and a past life regression involving laying on the floor and listening to music from the game. In one instance, on a trip to the college, she and Hojo locked the writer in a soundproof room past the point of panic to help him, quote, remember being Zack. Another time, when meeting someone soul-bonded to the character Eris, Jen attempted to coax them into sleeping together. To this end, she announced that she was going to lace their food with aphrodisiacs, but whether she actually did so or not, her demands were not realized. As strange as these instances were, however, they were not enough to dissuade the writer when Jen and Hojo proposed that he move in with them. The writer moved into the State College apartment in the summer of 2003 with plans to only stay for the season. Within 3 days, he found a part-time job at a supermarket to help pay for food and rent, and he quit drinking as well. But his experience quickly degraded. Quote, I can't even say what came first, chicken or egg, but let's just say that after 1 week, I was getting sick of it. I was the workhorse. I guess because I was Zack, I was therefore the manly man, as opposed to Jen the Cetra Queen or Hojo the frail scientist. Jen quit her babysitting job and refused to look for another one. I was the one who had to carry groceries to and from the house, the one who made the money to feed everyone, the one who had to fix or move furniture when it needed to be fixed or moved. My computer could rarely get online because Jen was on almost 24/7. The rest of the time she would watch me as I typed, so I could never make a journal entry that read something along the lines of, Jen is abusing me, help me God, I'm tired and I want out of here. Unquote. Jen's pattern of surveillance worsened quickly. She would always be listening in on calls, reading his online interactions, and demanding to know wherever he was going to keep track of him. She would frequently wake him up in the middle of the night for sundry magical errands, depriving him of sleep. She demanded he spend his meager paycheck on $10 steaks for dinner, which made him sick, and when those would only last one night, she and Hojo had him ask for unsold food at the supermarket. Nobody in the apartment would take out the garbage or clean besides the writer, who only washed the dishes, and so the stink festered in the apartment in the hot Pennsylvania summer. Jen only wore a single dress and refused to bathe, opting instead to use scented oil. The writer described the smell in the apartment as rotting flesh and a miasma of filth with Sparkle Sunshine Fairy artificial sugar scent sprayed over it. What's more, Jen and Hojo would beat each other loudly and with increasing frequency behind their bedroom door as the summer continued, each time followed by noisy sex. This pattern of starvation, sleep deprivation, surveillance, and social isolation eroded the writer's will, and he began supporting them blindly. For example, while the writer was staying there, Eris grew tired of Jen, and the two had a falling out. The writer described the aftermath. Quote, apparently, Eris called one evening when Hojo and I were at the used bookstore, stealing books, yes, that poor, and said she wanted some of her things back that she had left at the apartment. Jen exploded. She called Hojo's cell phone in tears, screaming she was going to kill herself. I believed it. Hojo called Sid and demanded he go over. Hojo called Eris and screamed at her. I told her off too. We rented a taxi with money we didn't have and raced home. Jen, who had been screaming she had slit her wrists, was sitting in the middle of the floor. Sid was draping damp cloths on her wrists. I woke up for a second and knew this was bullshit. I had a problem with self-injury, so I knew very well the sight of a deep cut and the sight of a light cut. I know well knife wounds. Jen had scratched herself, horizontally on the wrists. Maybe it had been with a safety pin or a butter knife. It was not any kind of suicide attempt. At the most, it would sting. But I was still mad at Eris because I was supposed to be. I wrote her nasty emails, I joined them in bashing her, I ignored her when she came to pick up her stuff, even though she obviously wanted to still be friends with me. I regret that now because we never reconciled then. Maybe if I had got a clue and tried to get out with her, things would have turned out different." Unquote. Soon he was left with no money to leave and no confidence to ask for help. Even when he attempted to talk to his father at a payphone, Jen would go hunting for him. Then, when the filth in the apartment grew unbearable, Jen and Hojo asked their landlord if they could move to a smaller, single-room apartment, further increasing their proximity. The writer was the one to move the boxes. Soon after the move, the supermarket cut the writer's job to 1 hour a week. But even so, Hojo took all of them out to buy new things for the apartment, implying that she had been hiding money away in order to make the writer pay for things. Here, as they did many other times, they fought publicly. However, there was one person from the circle of friends in town who had consistently helped to stabilize the writer's mental state, a person who went by Sid, also a name from Final Fantasy, though the author describes him as having, quote,
Sid!
1 foot in reality. He wrote, Sid
Sid!
occasionally would come over. When he did, I was glad because it was someone else. But he was and still does have his dickish moments. Jen would make these the be-all end-all, and Renee would back her up. I began to think he was like that all the time and didn't want to hang out with him when he was gone. Once he came back, they had to restart the process of brainwashing me all over again." Unquote. It was after one of these visits that the writer finally gathered the will to leave. Inspired after someone had stolen his shoes, he left everything behind in the apartment and walked the streets barefoot. By the end, he had spent a total of 2 months living with Jen and Hojo. After being homeless for a few days, Sid helped him gather his things and return to his mother's home in Brooklyn. Besides his own account, the writer spoke of a few others involved with Jen specifically. One account was about someone he referred to as Captain McCool, a sensitive person with whom they sought to fill the vacant spot that the writer had left. When they asked him to move in with them, he was too nervous to turn them down directly, and so he claimed that he had been assaulted to avoid it. When they discovered his lie, they, quote, had him stuck in a chair and forced him to watch while they raped each other. Another person, whom he referred to as Bean, would sell her blood to help fund Jen's lifestyle. At the time he was writing the LiveJournal post, she was still living with them, but stayed in the attic and was forced to remain as quiet as possible. The writer expected some people in the Final Fantasy community to see this, but he couldn't expect the sort of attention it would receive. Word spread quickly about the LiveJournal post, and many fans of Final Fantasy, as well as Soulbonders, commented that they had heard some details about Jen and the group in State College, but hadn't known the extent of their behavior. Others who already knew her found these claims unsurprising. Beyond the community, however, this story gained interest on forums, including 4chan, who treated it with disgust and fascination. It was soon adopted into general knowledge as a way to reference poor living conditions and soulbonders, a subsection of a group known as Otherkin. It was here that the infamous story earned its generally recognized name and misnomer, the Final Fantasy VII House, or often just the Final Fantasy House. Though the rest of the internet would sometimes question its veracity, the writer's account seemed generally accepted within the Final Fantasy community. He began to receive testimony from other people affected by the group, many of them people he had met during his time at the apartment. To share their correspondences, he created a website where he cataloged the accounts of those who approached him alongside his own. Due to the limited archival information available, it's difficult to say the rate at which he updated the site with new accounts, but it appears he was receiving them as late as 2006, with each person represented by a pseudonym. Some of these accounts were from people mentioned in the original LiveJournal post, and they helped elucidate the practices of the group and enunciate Jen's and Hojo's behaviors. These accounts suggest an air of amateurishness yet charisma to everything Jen did. For example, one account from someone going by Zarla wrote, quote, "There were also tarot card readings and such while we were there. Jen had the same tarot deck I had as a kid, the Tarot of the Cat People, and she told my fortune using the exact same method outlined in the little booklet that came with the cards. I can't remember anything really specific about the readings, except there was always mention of something coming after me or something, thus the coughing. If I remember right, later we were playing with a Ouija board and that something or someone was again trying to contact us." Unquote. These accounts would also unanimously support the assertions about Jen from the original writer. One of the oddest entries, however, was an open letter prefaced by the LiveJournal writer. Quote, "The following was taken from the Wayback Machine. It is posted without consent of the original author, and I want to make that damn clear. She has nothing to do with it being here, so don't involve her. It is being backed up here due to the fact that it contains some current information that I felt should be edited out, like names or references to other people uninvolved. As far as I know, the original author is now happily farming turkeys in Idaho. Don't hassle her." This was written in 2003. The article itself is apparently written by another active member of the soul bonding community, though clearly no longer associated with Jen, under the pseudonym Candy Wrapper. The introduction to the letter reads, "Genova, when I became your apprentice, you told me to shut up and not argue with you. Apparently, a sorceress is supposed to be a creature who blindly accepts the opinions of the authorities, even when she firmly believes that they are wrong. From this, I learned that when Jen says something I disagree with, I need to nod and make agreeing sounds anyway, otherwise we would have to fight every 2 minutes, and quite frankly, saying what I thought wasn't worth the hassle. I am not, however, your apprentice anymore, and I am free to say what I think. And I will, because it's a relief to say it, even if you aren't reading this. I do not actually give a crap whether you read it or not. It will hurt your feelings, and you will care that it happened, and I don't. You have been warned." The letter is structured as a list, and the first item reveals the name of Jen. "You do not look like any Final Fantasy characters. You look like Jennifer Cornett. End of story." She shared some of her thoughts on Hojo and her relationship with Jen. If Renee does not go to class and do her homework, it will be difficult for her to pass those classes. Then she is no closer to graduating. Until she graduates, it will be hard for her to get a job that makes more money than she gets now. This is called capitalism, and it's a bitch. No one likes it, but no one has come up with anything that works any better. Renee always has to call off work or skip class to give you attention. She does this because she loves you. Love makes people do irrational and reckless things. This is one of them. That does not make it a good idea. You are wrecking Renee's life. It is wrong to do so, even if you have her permission. A few other choice lines read, "You have no money because you keep spending it on things you want. Anything you want is not automatically a magical item. There may be potential magic in everything, but then there's magic in things you don't bother to look at, things you can have for free. If something is a magical item, that doesn't mean you must own it. It would be nice if you could, but you can't always do so. I had money because I rarely bought anything for myself. Whenever I got some money, I would save it. I am not a money generator, and neither are my parents. If you want to have money, you need to not spend it. I now do not have money because I spent it on you. Poof, all gone. You still wanted more, but I didn't have any more to give you. I have been using crystals since I was 10 years old. You are wrong when you start with that 'you won't use them properly' shit, because I've been using crystals since elementary school. You taught me no magic. The only thing I actually learned from you was to beware of people like you." But among these accounts, there was one that stood out from the others, and if it's to be believed, it showed just how far the manipulation of Jen's entourage could go.
That's it for now. Let's play more. Oh, hold on. I need to respond to someone. You can watch a little bit longer.
In November of 2005, the LiveJournal writer entered email correspondence with a woman who went by Mela. Mela had apparently known and bonded with Jen in a Utah boarding school, and rediscovered her online through an open letter. Though the quote in the email isn't quite the same, it's highly likely that the letter Mela discovered was the list written by Candy Wrapper. Hoping to reconnect, Mela asked the author of the letter for Jen's information, and sometime after, she visited Jen's residence for 2 weeks. Here, she claims Jen was able to convince her to spend $2,000 on various...
Okay, you guys ready to play more? I'd like to play more. Here we go. Okay. Let's play. be a bit too loud. Is it too loud? Should be okay. What do you think of this situation? I mean, it's pretty dark. Actually, I know of a cult, but I don't want to deal with them, so I never mention them. There are people I know who are doing something. I'll tell. I'm not gonna say anything. Not because I'm thinking. I don't know. I don't want to get involved. It's just annoying. It's just annoying and frustrating. It's just like this. Shouldn't even have said anything. Ignore that. Oh, there's still text on my screen. Thank you for telling me. There we go. Alright. But yeah, there's always people out there trying to take advantage of others. It's best to be careful, be vigilant, trust the correct people. Don't allow others to drag you down. Yes. I feel better now that I had something to eat. Ah, very nice. Should probably go back. What was on the menu today? I had McDonald's. I ordered some McDonald's food. It seemed the most easy, quick thing to get. Yeah. It's poison tones. Excellent. I've known people who took fictional worlds and situations way too far. The only visible harm was caused by themselves to themselves. Being housed too. Yeah. There's people like that. Time to fight the final boss. You guys ready? You wanna bet? You wanna bet if I'm gonna win against the final boss or not? Place your bets. I'll do a poll. How do I /bet? How do I do it? Does anyone know how to set up a gambling thing? Does anyone know? Are we gambling? Yes. How do... prediction. Okay, let me set it up. Okay. Start prediction. Will Mary survive this time? There we go. Alright, everyone. Put in your votes. Will I survive or will I not? Bet. Bet with your coin. Soft-spoken God. I would have made a great cult leader in another life. I would have been evil. I do have some of that charisma going. Cultist charisma. But I think, actually I don't. I lack the risk to run a cult fully. I lack the risk. One needs a lot of risk to run a cult. Another tarot card. Ooh! Curses consume 50% less fervor. Very good. Alright. This way. Excellent. This way. Gotcha. You guys ready? We're gonna fight final boss in just a moment. Let's get through these guys. Alright. Here we go. Hold on to your butts, everyone. Here we go. Here we go. Dark arcane flows through my demon veins, fueled by the abyssal faith. I have become a diabolical tool to help crush the false lords of the forests. That sounds pog. I like how you write, Renufa. It's very nice. Here we go. Significant critter. You will. Yes. Die. I got him. The heart of a heretic. I have attained it. Beautiful. Excellent. Absolutely excellent. What's that? A new form. Wonderful. How wonderful. Sonic Addict. Thank you for the 9 months. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Here we are. Kalamar was always a coward. This land is a better place now. His pathetic, sniveling carcass is nothing more than a mound of rotting flesh. Soon I shall be freed, and the world remade in my image. All will pledge themselves to the cult. All will bow to my name. Suffering shall turn to triumph. That which once did perish shall now pray. Beautiful. Go to sleep. You're gonna re-educate thanks. And they will no longer be a heretic. Ooh, Standwich has been resurrected. Congratulations, Standwich. You are now alive again. Spider, 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 spider. Spider, spider, spider. Spider. Spider, spider, spider. Have to clean up. So sad. Natsume-kun. F's in chat for Natsume-kun. I shall bury them with dignity. Ah, dopamine. F's in chat for dopamine. I shall bury him. Allow me, my dear dopamine, to carry you unto your eternal rest. Ah, funky pumpkin. May you rest in peace. F's in chat for pumpkin pumpkin. F's in chat. Rest well. Fooch for the masses. Spider. Another spider. Spiders are good. Yuna, darling. Welcome. Yuna, you're dead, I'm afraid. Or are you dead? Actually, let's go check. Yuna. Oh, that's Kicho. Good job, Kicho. Yuna, you're on a mission right now. You will return soon. You were sent to go find meat for the cult. Oh. Stone. Ah. Start the raffle. Wow. I return. Lovely kitchen. Sleepy Yushi. Sleep Yushi or Sleepy Ushi. Welcome to the cult. Yeah, someone's spouting heresy. Do you hear it? Ah, a blue cat. Excellent. Yes, don't worry, I'll stop the heretic. The heretic will be stopped. Welcome. You shall tend to the farm. Welcome. Everyone say hi to Sleepy Yoshi. You shall tend to the farm. Now. You go to jail. Myra, I shall re-educate you. Pietro, go to sleep. Lots of harding. Excellent. How are you? Yuna, did you have a good day? I'm glad to hear. Hello, Hunter. Ah, Yuna has returned. Leader, I've returned safely from my mission and I brought an offering. 65 bones! Welcome back! Oh, beautiful. Now please, go sleep. You don't want to sleep in your bed? Okay. Come to bed. Yes. Come to bed. Good night. Good night, Yuna. Yes, I finished my work and came home. Lovely. Welcome home. Good work today, darling. Good work. Proud of you. Very proud of you. Look, Yuna, we have a kitchen. Build a kitchen so that we can cook food. It's very nice. Lots of cauliflower. Have you tried the fishing rod? I do believe I have. But let's do it again anyway. So, nice. You don't have to cook yourself. Yes, I am rather bad at it. Come on, come all, and hear me preach unto you the truth of the one who waits. Wiener Beans, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Thank you. Thank you so much. ASTRALINE'S. You have many members, yes. So many. Wiener Beans, thank you very much for joining the dog house. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Skull. Crown. Omnipotence. When killed on a crusade run for the first time, sacrifice a follower to return. Sure. Why not? Excellent. For a ritual. I have a cute hat I just saw. Yes, I made you. I believe you are the tax enforcer. Now, ritual of resurrection. Who shall join the living again? Vote. Vote, ladies and gentlemen, vote and resurrect whoever you believe deserves it. Will it be Merpenny this time? 11 people, 16. 18. Congratulations, Merpenny! You are resurrected, and you have returned to your former young self. Welcome back. Yes, your work. Cook. Go cook the meals. Cook the meals. Now you go sleep. You go sleep. You don't stay up. Are you already having this? Very well. Let's see. Cloudy. Are you in chat, Cloudy? I once again live to cook for you, and I shall do so art-wise as well. Merry culture. Lovely. Beautiful. Ruby Ravenwing, are you here in chat? Are you here? Ruby? Ruby? Perhaps Ruby's gone. It's okay. Now let's see. Join the raffle, ladies and gentlemen. Join the raffle. $15. Who shall it be? Snow cones. Welcome, snow cones. Everyone, welcome to snow cones. Welcome. You have now joined a cult. You get to be any animal you want to be. What kind of animal will snow cones be? They have picked their color. Next they will pick their animal. What shall it be? What shall it be? A cow. A nyonyo. How lovely. Ah, and Sleepy Yoshi is in chat as well. Along with Sleepy Ellis. Snowcoals, welcome to the dog army. You are materialistic. And you gain 10 faith when falling ill. Welcome to the cult of the pen. I shall have you tend to the farms. Yes. Welcome. Now, let me see. Sleepy Yoshi, come here. Since you're a new follower, I have a gift. I shall grant to you nature's necklace. Wear it with pride. Yes. Now, what shall we build? Nothing. Ah! Divine inspiration. Let's see. What can we get? Excellent. Let us build another more. We need more stuff. Excellent. Order more cauliflower for you guys. Are you guys sick of cauliflower? I'm new here, I don't really know how the game works. Do you mind explaining? Yes, well, our Twitch followers are cult members. And our cult members grant us faith so that we can go on crusades with powerful weapons and kill the leaders of other cults. And we can decorate the base, hang out and do rituals. It's a comfy cult game. I eat raw cauliflower. Wow. Based. Okay, everyone. Decide who shall be a demon next. Who wants to be a demon? Go on. Cast your votes. Who gets to be a demon for our next crusade? Cast your votes. Yuna! Yuna! I grant to you the powers of a demon. Yes. Who else? Who shall also join me on my crusade? Oops. Here we go. Who else? Who else? Have I died? You might have. You can be resurrected though, Dark Husky. Kitro! It is Kitro. And you are now demons who shall aid me in our crusade. Ah. Excellent. I'm gonna buy this guy. Thank you. TUMBLR. Yes. I think I want to go to here, Darkwood. Let's do a Darkwood run. See what happens. Yes. Ooh. A zealous dagger and touch of Itakua. Don't touch me. Stone back. Okay. Onwards we go. Onwards we go. Nice. Good luck, demons. May the faith of the cult embody your power. You have been summoned by the Nines to perform civic duty. Yes. With my demons by my side, we shall conquer all. Yes. Oh my, Lapis is nice. Yes. Yes. Drop a friendly bomb when hit. Yes, please. And an offering for you. Katsu. 50% less fat. Oh. And a flower neck. Another follower. Hello, little friend. You're mine now. Twitch chat is deciding my fate. I hope it's a good fate. Let's see what they decide. Hello, Cruci Loxium. Hello. How are you? Oh, I got a tarot card. Thank you. Fire a projectile when you swing your weapon. Like this. Excellent. Go! Kill it! Demon! Yes! Good job, demon. I believe this one is Yuna, right? Or is it Kitcho? Kitcho is the spiker one. Nice. Yuna disappears at the beginning because she explodes at them, I believe. Both are instrumental, of course. I think there's some taro down here. Give me a taro. Oh! I'll grab this one. Ah, excellent. Excellent. This one. Hello, cat. It is true of beauty. That's all you need to know. I'll take the big gift. Thank you. Here we go. Will I win? Will I survive the boss? Let's do a prediction. Start it. Will Mary survive this time? The cat must be linked. The cat is fitting for me. Yes. I think I'm good, actually. I want to keep the fast little weapon I've got. Makalav is dead. No, F's in chat. F's in chat. Ooh, a lot of people are voting for me to win. What if I die? Then the only person who betted that I would die is the winner and gets all of you guys' coins. Are you sure you all want to vote that much that I win? That's quite risky. Buy the collector. Excellent. New tower. complete. Oh, I'm sorry, Kamako. No! Come on. Come over here. Gotcha. Nice. Whew. Here we go. I won! I did it. Excellent. Excellent. Let's keep going. Snow Curl was the only one that pitted against me. Wow. Fair, fair. Here we go. Keep going. Deeper, deeper, deeper into the abyss. Extra 2 months. I'm gonna buy another one of these. Give me a good one, give me a good one. Enemies have a chance to drop fish. Don't mind if I do. I love a good fish. Nice. Right, where are we going? This way, because there's a follower this way. A follower. Oh, and there's gold too. Ayo. That's great. Oh no, I clicked the wrong one. I'm sorry, Dog Army. I put the wrong one. It's okay. We'll get more followers. Yes. Yeah. Oh, nice. Nice. How far have we completed in the game, I wonder? We're one boss away, I believe. There's only one left. But we don't know what'll happen after we defeat all of them. Here we go. Next spot. Another boss. Will I win or will I lose? How long do you think I can keep going? Oh wait, on the last one, I needed to complete the prediction. Can the mods please help me with the prediction thing? I started the prediction. Please help me choose whether I win or die. You believe in me, I will certainly win. Okay. Here we go. Oh. And they say money doesn't grow on trees. What is this thing? I must make an offering to the money tree. What will it grant me in return? The statue of the beast desires gold. The statue of the beast desires gold. It gave me food in return. The statue rewards with an abundance of food. That's a fair trade, frankly. I like it. Go. This time a lot of people are betting that I'll die. Gotcha. No way can I die with Yuna and Kitro by my side, doggone. Those of you who have voted against me have made a grave mistake. I did it. We did it. I will choose the outcome. Good job. Again. We keep going. We go again. I like a new rally. Instantly. I won. Instantly. Can I use a random blizzard? Alright. We keep going. Oh my god. So terrible. A tarot card. Receive double the healing when healing. Nice. Excellent. Keep going. May your gentle voice is so calming. It really helps with my anxiety. I'm happy to hear it, Hiro. So happy to hear it. There he is. A new follower. Come join my cult. Now we go onward. Ever onwards, always. Gotcha. Excellent.
Hua Doggo, hope you are having a lovely time. Sorry that I can only come say hello and not participate as I would like to, today. Even if I really do need the comfort of your lovely voice and the dog army. Anyways, love you, darling. Woof
love you
woof,
too,
merry
darling.
love.
It's okay, you don't have to come every day. I just appreciate you when you come. Thank you for being here, dear. Dear Hedina. Have a lovely rest. Enjoy your time. We love you. Everyone, love Hedina in chat. We love her, right? I do love coming every day. And I love seeing you every day. Thank you for stopping by. Damage to every enemy based on the amount of tarot cards you have. That's a lot. I wonder if we can one-hit the boss. Here we go. Now, have you guys made your predictions? Have you? Have you? Is that tarot card? I wonder. Beautiful. Ah, my friend. My friend! Grant me Another card. I took the one that gave me extra damage. I'm surprised you didn't swap back to the dagger. But this one's godly. This one. It's a godly hammer. Here we go. Barbatos. See the damage that's not right. Gotcha. Moon necklace. Excellent. Maybe it's time to. Oh, we can't keep going. It's actually over. It is about time we return. Ooh, that's a lot we got there. That's crazy. That is a lot. Thank you for your support, Dogami. Couldn't do it without you. No, really, I literally couldn't. The only reason I'm able to succeed in this game is because you guys have been giving me items constantly. Thank you. Alright. Another divine inspiration. Beautiful. We shall collect it. Perhaps demon summoning circle 3. I can have 3 demon followers. Excellent. Excellent. Let's see. Probably. Yeah. Yep. Oof. F's in chat for Red Wizard, F's in chat for Maclove, and F's in chat for Dark Husky. Gonna need to carry them back. To go borrow them. Oh, another one died. Jeez. We actually don't have enough graves, so I'm gonna need to make a grave. 2. Oh wait, no. What a bed. Grave. Yes. What's up? Lowest leader. The base is an eyesore. We need to build more. Sure. Let's do that. Hello. Many of us have managed to save some spare coin to show our gratitude. We wish to donate it to you and the cult. No. Sure. I'll do so. I see Aoife is happily planting away. Good job, Aoife. Good job. Chunk, 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 chunk. Shut up. Shut up. Yes, fangs extended, better sweat. So sad. We shall bring them over here. And butter. F's in chat. Oh. Let's make some food. prayers from the houses. Jump, jump. Yes. Ah. Let's see. Oh. Outhouses. Ah, swamp. Over swamp. Cloudily and Lalfa face are best friends. Ah. Hello. Pion, pion, pion. Yes, yes. Pion, pion to you too, Renufa. Pion, pion, pion to you too. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Sure, the base is pristine order. To make sure it looks absolutely beautiful. If we can. Alright. What else can we do here? Calamar trophy. Yeah, we can build one of those. Merpenny's cooking at night. Put some more stuff that Merpenny can cook. Very good. Ah, Mera. You may go now. Kitro. What's up? Kitro, I need your help. I need you to tend to the farms. Rock. Excellent. Now. Let us now see. Who is this? Join the raffle, dog. Join the raffle. Join it. Who shall it be? Helepiziv. Congratulations to Helepiziv. Welcome to the cult of the dog, also known as the cult of the pen, trademark pending. Welcome. Now, what animal shall you be? What animal? A mouse. Our first mouse, I think. And a purple mouse at that. Welcome, Helepiziv. Welcome to the cult. Welcome. And I believe that you shall be... Oh, you're sick. Okay. Go to rest. Join the raffle, ladies and gentlemen. Join. Are you participating, Kaya? Whom shall it be? Who will join our cult next? John Normal Man. Welcome. Now John Normal Man is going to get an opportunity to customize his cult member. What shall it be? What shall it be? What indeed? What indeed? Shall it be a unicorn? Or a spider? Or a dog? Or a cat? Or a cow? What shall it be? John, what animal are you? Might be glitch. Ah, there we go. An alligator. Welcome, John Normalman. Welcome. You are a germaphobe and gullible. Welcome. And I shall have you. Clean the base. Next. Join the raffle. Who shall it be? Who shall it be? Who shall it be? Whomst would like to join? Hello, chat. Welcome. Welcome. Ah. Kaya Yorick. Congratulations. Hello, Uni the dog. Hello. Kaya finally got to join. She has been trying since the beginning of the game. Rigged. Again, no it's not. It's really not. Try again, sure. Welcome, Kaya. Welcome. You are a coprophiliac. You have a strong constitution and you are faithful. Brilliant. Welcome, dear Kaya, welcome. Now, what do you want to do, Kaya? Do you want to be a cook? Do you want to tend to the farms? What do you want to do? I'm a mouse, yes. Uni the dog, how are you? Everyone, big shout out to Uni. I want to be a missionary. Well, you'll get to be a missionary, but you need a main job. Missionary is secondary job. I'm okay. Pog. I think there's a follow after this, Uni, if you want to try it. You want to farm? Okay. Go. And actually, I'm going to give you a gift. Since you've been waiting for so long, I'm going to give you a moon necklace so you never have to sleep, ever. Amazing, isn't it? Go onward, Kaya. Go. Ah, no more. You'll have to wait a bit, Yumi. How are you doing, Merryweather? You know you can just... What? I don't think I've ever heard you call me my full name. That's crazy. She hit you with the Merryweather, damn. Yep. Well, let's see if there's a follower I can buy. I've been trying forever, wow. Yeah, I can buy a follower. Yuni, you wanna try? I'll get another follower. And then we can try. Merryweather Lucius Merrydog. Yes, that's my full name. That's correct. Here we go. Alright, you wanna try? Here we go. Follower raffle. Go. This is me. Yes. Yo, actually? Whoa. Jesus. Actually? Holy shit. Welcome to the cult, Uni. Welcome. Jesus Christ. Rigged. Streamer privilege. Maybe it prefers Twitch partners in this raffle, I don't know. Congratulations. You need the pink dog. You are lazy and you're cynical. Welcome, you need the dog. Welcome, Mom. I shall have you cook meals. And also, I'm gonna give you a gift. gonna give you a flower necklace. Yes, hello, what's up, guys? Oh, you're asleep. Go to bed. It's not okay. Don't walk around when I'm sick. Don't do that. I'm glad Uni got to join the pen cult. That's nice. Welcome, Uni. Welcome, Mom. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Oh yeah, true. We need to make the. What are you doing, Uni? You're just dancing. You're not even working. For real? For real? That's crazy. Need to build. Third summons. Spider. Let's see. Build the second wall instead. Junie. How are you, dog? You didn't stream today? I guess you take Mondays off. I just ended. Oh, you were streaming the whole time. Hey, yo. I'm sorry, I should have ended a bit earlier. I could have rated you. I hope you had fun. Did you enjoy today? Alright, everyone. I'm going to make Uni into a demon. Where is she? Where is Uni, the pink dog? There we go. It's okay, Uni. You turn back into normal after this crusade. It's okay. You turn back to normal, Uni. You're just temporarily a demon. I turn Eva into a demon too. Don't worry. If your leg get off, where are you gonna put the pain if your leg is gone? What? It's crazy. It's crazy talk. You're crazy. You're crazy. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Anyway. Onwards to the next. Open the final gate. Here we go. Are you all ready? I hope you are. The silk cradle. Yeah, I can't because I need to get the silk first. I couldn't take 3 demons until I actually build it. Ooh, Bane Hammer. I've got Uni and Efi with me. I can't lose now. Entering the lands of the Bishop Shamura. Those who do not follow the ways of the old faith will be destroyed. What do you mean he forgot? It says I couldn't build it unless I had silk. I didn't forget anything. Gotcha. I like Uni's reaction when I turned her into a demon. Did you think it was permanent, dog? That was quite funny. He waits by the rocks of the darkened sea, at the foot of the long, sudden drop. Within the maw of the pointed teeth beasts, the stutter of the heart then stopped. He was the fifth bishop of the old faith, our brother, the one who waits. Back then he was known by the name Narinda. But as millennia wore on, he grew discontent with his role. He began to question. He was gluttonous in his ambition, and in my imprudence I loved him. For it I lost my mind. For it he lost his freedom. Can you fathom such betrayal, lamb? Of your own turned against you? Would you like to find out? He was the fifth bishop of the old faith. Our brother, the one who waits. Back then he was known by the name Narinda. Nita, I'm sorry. Oh my god! Corgi! Hey! No! No! Holy shit. Corgi? Oh my god. He turned Corgi against me. Killed him. Destroy this bastard. How dare he made me kill Corgi. Arrgh. Eva's terrified now. Eva is scared every time anyone dies. She's got the afraid of death trait. It's actually pretty rare. I don't think we have anyone other than Eva who has it. Destroy these bastards. Gotcha. This is a spooky place. Demon me just following you around and watching every move. Not inaccurate. No, not inaccurate. Excellent. Silk cradle. follower.
Shalom, Baka.
Excellent. Come with me. Follower indoctrination. Getting a good amount of spikes. There we go. And bones too, for that matter. It's crazy not having to stress about missing out on the raffle. Two more demons. Very nice. It seems Twitch chat is deciding my fate. Go, demons, go! A sense hammer. Don't mind it. Now where are we going? Uh-huh. I'm getting pretty injured. Ha ha ha. Thank you. That's good. Getting a lot of silk, which is very nice. Hi everyone. Hello Davidina. Ellen Kaida, hello, welcome. Nice use of my free mode. Hope you're doing well today. Here we are. Forged in eternal fame, sharpened on the stone with blood, they seek destruction as their nature demands. Can the same be said of yourself? Here we go. Gotcha. Oh no, that clue has died of age. Folklore. Boy. Come on, demons. Help me. Oh. I died. Well, it's a good thing I have my followers, isn't it? No. Who shall grant me their life, so that I may live longer? Who shall it be? You want to be sacrificed, Kaya? Ah. Yes, Kaya. Good night, Kaya. I require your heart. Oh my, it appears I've returned to kill you. No! Kaya was sacrificed in vain. Ah, that's so sad. Oof. 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 Well, that's how the cookie crumbles. That's how it is sometimes. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. As long as you remember what you're fighting for, it's gonna be A-okay. A pile of skulls. It's perfect for down here. Yeah. Beautiful. Can actually build this. Good job, Lucius. Something that headless clue and I'll keep them. I'll do what you want. Come with me. I shall bury you. Ah.
I am the true winner here.
Yes. Can't believe it. Sacrifice Kaya. Absolutely awful. So many dead people. Yeah, we have a lot of dead people. Good lord, man. Missionary free. Ice, ice, baby. Who wants to join the club? Join the raffle. Join. Pikachu. Thank you. Welcome, Pikachu. You're a blue cat now. Now, how do you like being a blue cat? Do you enjoy it? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Ah. I shall have you tend to the farms. I'm starting to like our little demonic sacrifice corn. Starting to rather enjoy it. In fact, let's see. Excellent. Beautiful. Marvelous. Spectacular. I want to build. We need just a few more stones for us to be able to build something extraordinarily beautiful, which is 3 different demon summons. But let us go. More demons. Yes. Gather one and all and hear me lay praise upon the one who waits. Grant to me your vigor and your life energy, and I shall grant you victorious winnings. Victorious winnings. That's a weird thing to say. Never mind. Ritual of Resurrection. Nah. Who is most... Well, I mean, Kaya waited so long to finally get to be... Oh, Chocolate Cat as well. And Hidina. Oh my god, that's a lot of... Jeez. Let's get back Kaya. She barely survived for more than a few days. We can get more people back after. Yes, welcome back. Hey, guys, come back. Feasting ritual. Eat, all of you. Eat. Consume. Flesh. And a ritual of enrichment. Grant me your gold. Speaking of which, we are only 10 followers away from today's sup goal. Paul, thank you for your support. Oh, and we have 349 new followers today. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. Thank you, darlings. Alright. Here we go. We can build the next circle. Behold, Doggum, our final demonic summoning circle. So, now we send people on missions. Who wants to go on a mission? Vote. I'm a farmer, just farming and also eating spiders. Let me eat spiders. I want to eat spiders so bad. I crave spiders. Wow. Burninator, I shall send you to get for me beetroots. Everyone, 07 in chat. You want to eat spiders? Okay, Kaya. 07 in chat. Send off Burn with a good salute. And the next one. Who else wants to go on a mission? Who else? Kaya wanted to go on a mission, I think. Let us send her for meat. 07 in chat. And right. Don't worry. The rest of you will get to go on a mission again as well. Right. I should probably build stone mine and something to get more wood before we probably be a good idea, I imagine. Yes. Ah! Follower, 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 follower. Oh, meat! You like me some meat. Gonna order in a modest mixed meal, some hearty meat broth, some cheery cauliflower. Alright. There we go. And let's head on out on a crusade, shall we? Who wants to be my demon this time? We can get 3 demons. Who wants to be my demon? Renufa, you will join me. Who else? Who wants to be my demon? Merpini? Sure. Where are you? Shall join me as the demon Fornax. And the final one. Whom shall be the final one? Bears? Bears wants to be a demon too. Where's Bears? There you are. You shall join me as the demon Haffer. Jen, hello darling. Alright. Now we go on to another crusade. And we shall return with glory. A new follower. Yay. Alright. Here we go. Gotcha. Ah, another demon. I now have 4 demons. Amazing, isn't it? The amount of demonic power that follows me. Yes. I am now fueled by the call of our dark eminence. Such a way you have with words. Very unfair. Ouch. Gotcha. Whew. Love the sky. Attack rate increase. Good stuff. Gotcha. Here we go. Next room. Take that, you big bastard. Go, go, doggo, go. Thank you. Thank you very much. Got another big bone. You're good. Thank you, Moria. I'm pretty empowered with all my demons, as you can see. A follower. Don't mind if I do.
Tambora, for your wisdom, we make this offering.
Die. Excellent. We did it. And we now have another one. But Carl. Beautiful. Give me your bones. Give me your bones. Give them to me. Delicious. Mine. Alright. Here we are. Do you guys think I'll survive? You wanna do another prediction bet? Mods? Do the prediction. Yes. You believe? That's good. Glad you do. Wonderful. I think I shall grab the necromantic axe. Seems like a fun weapon. It will summon the soul of a dead person when I use it. My demons took care of it. Good job, demons. Bar Knight has died of old age. So sad. Excellent. Beautiful. Here we are. The boss room. Let's kill Folklore. Got you, you bastard. Oh. Phew. Now you're mine. Phew. Silk cradle. Nice. Excellent. We actually managed to do it. And let us now return to the color. Hey Mary, something very funny happened on Mistress Doom's stream related to you. Oh yeah? Tell me. Alright. We have returned. Victorious. Now Renova, you go sleep now. You go sleep. You're very tired. Aoife has died of old age. Oh no. That is so sad. Aoife, no. Very sad. Good night, Aoife. You were a great moderator. F's in chat. F's in chat. F's in chat. Sermon time! Yeah. Oh. Damned relics. Nice. Mmm. What? And now for a ritual. Let us pick someone to resurrect. Everyone, vote, vote, vote! Who shall be resurrected from the dead? Who shall it be? Who? 10 votes? 16 votes? 18. Aoife! Welcome back, Lady Aoife. Welcome back. Ah. Hey yo. Kaya, leader, I've returned safely from my mission, and I've brought an offering. I managed to find 19 steaks and 10 morsels of meat while on my journey. Nice, good job, Kaya. Good job. Excellent work. Now, let us see what upgrades we can attain. Boom. Stone mine. Opening. Maybe you should have some sleep. Too tired. Maybe you should have some sleep. Hmm? Spider. A bed has collapsed. Ayo. Wait a little bit longer. Nice. We just need to, I want to upgrade these ones right here. The blessing ones. The reason why is so we can produce at a much faster pace. Because as of right now, we're producing pretty slowly. I'm going to upgrade this one. Let's all get together and build. Yuna is cooking and Kitra is eating. Very cute. I like it. Let me cook. You want to be a cook, Uni? Sure. Right. Uni. I will make you cook. Go, Uni, go. Go, Uni, go. Go, Uni, go. She's cooking. She's cooking. Being mad. She's a mad Italian cook. Look at her. She's angry. Hey, come on, babe. Pasta, man. That's Juni over at the kitchen. Che palle. Stai zitto. Right? Let us all enjoy a nice bonfire ritual. Yay. Good work, everyone. Looks like everyone's happy now. That's good. People finally stopped bitching. Oh, we have a new follower. That's true. Who wants to join? Who wants to join? See you later, Lacey. It's a pleasure having you. Absolute pleasure. Who shall it be? KV2MZV. Welcome to the cult. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the cult. Da, 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 da. Welcome. Hello, AL1A5. Oh, seems we have to restart the raffle, guys. Alright. Who shall it be? Pock here. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Toaster. Yeah, me having long streams is actually something we can do now that I stream earlier. It's nice, right? Welcome. I shall have you tend to the farms. Next person. Ah, K2. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. And to the farm. Next person. Now, Folklore, will you join me? Cold Nexion, welcome. Welcome to the cult. I was worried I would never catch your streams since you're now starting at 1 AM. I'm glad I can catch them still. Yes. Welcome, Cold Nexion. Welcome. To the cult of the pen. Tend to the farms! We need as many farmers as we can get our hands on. The farms are not well kept. Enhance. Woof, woof. Let us enhance an other refinery as well. This will increase the quality manyfold. It'll be great. Excellent. Absolutely excellent. Stone mine. Welcome to Farmers Only. Yes. Now, who wants to be a demon? I think I'm gonna pick Neptune. Become Payan. And Sleepy Yushi. Actually, you cannot, it seems. I already have one. Who else? Siberian, I don't think you're actually alive at this point. Mera, become Bossibus. You wanna be, you know? Yes, Mopney. Maincock, woof, woof, woof. I'm gonna start gearing up to do some art. Lovely, Mopney. Happy to hear it. Yuna wants to join? Yuna demon? Yuna becomes Fornax. Wow. Excellent. We now have 3 demons for our next crusade. Susuhyo, go get me some meat, won't you? Go, Susuhyo. 07, dog salute to Susuhyo. Dog salute, Susuhyo. Alright. Just gonna organize for some quick food. Some quick food for everyone. Go. More food. Here we go. More crusade. Ah, something I can buy. Excellent.
You give me water?
Necromantic Axe, and Death Squad. You know, this kind of aesthetic, the kind of cartoony horror aesthetic, I'm a huge fan of it. I really like it. It's why I wrote Conspiracy Research Club in the way I did. I'm gonna be doing, I guess I can say it now actually, since it's finalized. I'm returning as a writer on Conspiracy Research Club. Yeah, I can say that now. I'm gonna be head writer. I have a whole writer's room. It's gonna be great. Looking forward to it very much. Excellent. You must go back to reading it. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna do it in a way where you can come in without knowing anything from previous and still enjoy it. A soft reboot of sorts is the plan. Soft. The previous episodes will still matter, but it'll be far more newcomer friendly. Excellent. Come all to a place of wonder and delight, where all glimmers as gold, guaranteed. Meet us as cave, open 7 days. Hey. Meet us as cave? Interesting. I want to go to Meet us as cave. Summon a powerful demon to assist you. Nice. Die. Spiders. Hold on, everyone. Die. Die. A raccoon. Ah, how lovely. I like that song. Die. Come, great demon. Fight me. Woof. Ah. Die. Oh god. Scary. This way. Come with me through the woodstock out. Join me. Relics charge 1.25% faster. Excellent. Phew. Okay, what do we have here? Okay. Hello, Winkalot. I am not what I once was. Though no longer wise, I am no fool. I know the end draws near. I can take some comfort in confession. The blame hangs around my neck. I introduced him to ideas of change, for my ever-growing domain is knowledge, and it is evolving. An organic state of being for myself, but for him, most unnatural. Death cannot flow backward. It was I who had him chained, forced into subjugation by the four of us. Subjugated as you too soon shall be. Make peace. Bow for me. Lamb. No. A lion in the guise of a lamb. I expected no less from a vessel of the Red Crown. Very well. War is also my domain. Strong enemies. Wow. Wow. Thank you, Kimak. A godly hammer. I shall not refuse. Here we go. It's boss time. Sorry. I saw something real quick in my DMs. Die, big hooded man. Yes. Got you. Where to go? Where to go? Up here? Gotcha. Okay. Back down this way. Got him. Back down this way. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Some spider silk. So that's the entrance. But I want my bonus. Give it to me. Violent Ross, welcome. Nice, Murph. I like it. Go. You guys ready to see the battle? Do you think I can defeat the boss? You wanna bet on it? I think I'll do pretty well. Here we go. Vipar. Disgusting. Take them, my ghosts. Got you. Got you. You're mine now. Spider lantern. Very nice. Very nice. Excellent. Back to the cup. Oh. Wait. So thou art the creature causing the ether of this world to ripple and warp. It has been an age since I have made the acquaintance of a new sort of idol. Continue in this fashion and we shall meet again hence. If not, be thankful for our meeting now. What the fuck? That's crazy. What was that? Some sort of outer entity. That's crazy. You're beautiful, covered in blood. Thank you, darling. I'm sure you would be too. Wait. Who is that? Yuna. Everyone, rest in peace, Yuna. She has died. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Very sad. Come one, come all. Join me in worship of the one who waits below. No, Yuna, no! No. Ritual of resurrection, and, well, Come back to us, Yuna! Our first cult follower has resurrected. Sissiyo, leader, I've returned safe from my mission. I had to find 17 steaks and 10 morsels. Good job, Sissiyo. And Burning, leader, I've returned safely from my mission. 6 beetroot seeds, nice. Now, let us send Mayra Mystery. Oh, she's too exhausted. Who else would go? Eva? Yes, Eva, go get meat. 07 to Eva. Dog salute to Eva. Who else? Me? Merpany? Merpany. I shall send you for beetroot seeds. Because we need some. Dog salute. Dog salute. To Merpany. Safe travels to the both of you. Burn, go to bed. Burn, bed. Totem reward. Wood. Whoa. That's a lot of wood. we go. Consecration has begun. And we are in fact quite rich. Let us convert some houses. Make some hearty meat broth. Beautiful. No one shall ever go hungry. In our pub. Now, who wants to join? Who wants to join? Who? Raffle is in progress. If you want to join, click join the raffle. Ah, Joanna Wolf! Welcome! Welcome to the cult, Joanna. Joanna is one of our regulars. Welcome, Joanna. Welcome, welcome. What kind of animal shall Joanna be, I wonder? Waiting. Waiting. Ah! It's updating. Hello, Car Yellow. What kind of animal? A dog? Perhaps? What sort of animal? Yes, Joanna. What shall you be? A cat. A pink cat. Wow. A green cat, in fact. Welcome, Joanna. You are of strong constitution, weak to sickness, and faithless. Welcome to the cult, Joanna. Welcome. Ooh. A raccoon. Who shall join? Join the cult. Join the cult. Iris mistake. Wow. Congratulations, Iris. You have now joined the cult. What kind of animal are you going to be? Will you be a dog? A kangal? Yes. A dog. A green dog, no less. Ah. Iris, welcome to the cult of the pen. You shall be a farmer. Also, I have a gift for you, Iris. I shall grant you a nature necklace. Welcome. Next. Who is this? Join the raffle. Join it. Join. Ah. Who shall join? The Mochi. Welcome to the cult. Welcome. Welcome. Congratulations, Vimochi. Hello, Ruby. How are you? You're a fox of some kind. You're gullible and naturally skeptic, both of you. Wow. How can you be gullible and skeptic at the same time? That's crazy. I shall have you worship me. Our cult is really starting to look like something, isn't it? Oh, magnificent. Beat on the seeds. Cult of the Pen is best cult. I can only agree. Here we go. What can we do? What can we build? Crypt. Ah. A crypt. Curious. Crypt. Sure. Think I'll put a crypt over here. But our most devoted followers when they die. Yes, Dalton? Excellent. And now it's night. Good night, cult members. Good night, my sweet darlings. I do believe it's about time for me to go as well. I have to get up early in the morning, but I really enjoyed today. It was a pleasure to play with you guys. I hope you enjoyed it as well, Dog Army. Thank you for joining me. I really had a lot of fun. I'll see you all tomorrow. Yes. Yes, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a very nice night. I think we're gonna raid Alfhilde. Good night, Dogami. I love you all very much. And I'll see you all very soon. Can't wait to play more with you. Yes. Also remember, on Saturday we're gonna do fan art review. So make sure you put in your fan art, and I'll be sure to check it out on stream. And yes. We're gonna check out all of the fan art that's posted on live dogging, on Merryart, rather, for all of this week. Okay, everyone. Good night. I love you. Woof woof. Good night. I love you, Dog Army. I love you. Woof.